goodness gracious. My body hurts. My everything hurts. Hello, everyone. Greetings to, oh my god, I forgot I still had on my little hat. Greetings to everybody. I have a new setup again. Because I have Streamlabs over on this monitor. Hey, Jerry. Can't be heard. Huh? But other people just confirmed they heard me. The volume is low? Hang on. How about now? I moved it closer. You quiet? Oh, this is normal? A little low, but good. I think that's partly because I changed so much shit for the creator stream.
Why?
Dragonkin, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you, and thank you, Husbando, for being on top of the hype in chat. I killed the other bot because it was just making me mad.
Double stream, baby.
Double stream, baby? Oh no. Is that, okay, so is that like 2 babies? Or is it like 1 baby and they're, you know what, we'll just say it's 2 babies. I don't like the rest of where that was going. Thank you so much, everyone, for the resubs at the start of stream. They're twins, yes, they're twinsies. I still have lots of games to give away. We're on the last 3 streams to make the push for 2,000. So I'm streaming today, tomorrow, and Friday. I was like, so many resubs.
Why are you knocking everyone
Why
up
am I knocking
twice?
up everyone twice? I can't help it, okay? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. But yeah, I have my chat over here, but then I have chat here, and it's right next to my camera. I'm like, why didn't I just dock this before? Let me see. Simon and Funky Twins. She does it. What do you mean? Get out of here. Out of here, Koi. Sonic 1-Up noise. Well, yes, 7. How are you, 7? Did you know that you eat 8 spiders over your lifetime, but you don't have to limit your intake? Treat yourself, eat... I am not eating spiders. That's incorrect. I'm currently eating dinner at the same time, because of course I am. Hello, Jerry, Counterbaron, Husbando, Artemis, Sesh, Nits. Oh goodness, who else came in here? Koi, Citizen, stopping in for that Danky torture. Hope you're all having a good Friday. I'm having a good Friday. I just got back from the gym. My arms hurt like hell. Oh, hey, Fox. You were eating when I said that. I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, no, you're fine. I don't care. Tired, kind of irritated. I'm assuming still because of what we were talking about before. Amongst other things. Having one of the better Fridays I've had in a while. That's good. Tiny bit sorry. Exactly. What do you mean? You look great. What a great energy we have to say. Oh my gosh. Guys, thank you so much. What was I going to say? Oh! So... Again, really 7. I'm gonna need Twitter to not. Are you still in pain after your crash? That's unfortunate. This is the same crash, right? I mean, yes. I don't know if you saw that, but they're called farts now. God, that's terrible, Dream Hazard. So, I wanted to say this really fast. Over the course of this stream, I'm going to give away a few games, because I still owe you guys a lot of games. All the incentives are up here. Same thing. We're playing Darkest Dungeon tonight. So tonight is a real good one for the $10 incentive, because you guys can do things like pick my party, make me do a run that's torchless, make me do a full light run if you want. I hate running with light. I can't stand it. I usually run at like 40 light on average. You can do things like make me go with no trinkets. Lots of fun ways to torrent the file. But it's my last night shift. That is exciting. That is very exciting. You play modded DD, right? I do. So Jerry, I don't play what's it called? I'm not playing like Pitch Black Dungeon. I usually reserve that for people like E5, bless that man's heart, he's still out with medical stuff. But I play with modded classes for sure. I play with modded classes, I play with some quality of life mods. I don't have like the unlimited bag because I feel like that's kind of cheesy. But I do like the Muscarine mods, I do like the Marvin Servio, or CO. Vivi! Thank you so much for the $10 donation! Let me get started. So you can go ahead and torment the file. Give me a second. Give me a moment, everyone. Oh. Don't be like this. Don't be like, there we go. But yeah, Jerry, I play modded. I've yet to do Pitch Black Dungeon because I'm a punk. I've only beaten the game, honestly, twice. But I have 300 hours in it because I like just walking around and exploring stuff all over the place. And then I never actually beat it. Rip E5. I know. God bless that man. I really hope he gives us an update soon because I know he's been out of pocket for a while. And he's at least active on Twitter though, so we know he's alive. We know he's doing fine there. Are you a DM as well as my brother? Who? So I get to find out in 7 days if I have to start over from scratch. And hope against hope my backup meme count doesn't count as ban evasion since it's not new. But let me be clear that I am being unfairly targeted for standing up for myself and my trans siblings. No, that's given information. 7. I'm fully aware of that. Last Crusade is surprisingly robust. Yeah, the 4th Crusade comp is very, very, very viable.
Thank you.
Dragon Kid, thank you so much for the... Okay, hang on, we're going back to IRL. No, we're going to start the game. 85. Donate $5. Oh God. Okay, hang on. Let me take a safety sip of port. Vivi, you get to make a rule. Dragonkin, did you want to do rules, or how do you want to do this? Because keep in mind, you can do what I've been doing. Every 75 is chicken. Oh no, there's one chicken. Hang on. There's one chicken. Oh, I'm gonna put it on my dinner chicken. That's sad. Port, I might join you. Oh my gosh. If you do ! Sip Dream, you can see what port I'm drinking, exactly which port I'm drinking, along with ratings and flavors, actual properties, and all the grapes and everything about it. This is probably one of my favorite ports. Vivi, I'm assuming you want to alter a game rule. And if not, and you want to do something like 2 stickers, that's fine too. Just say so in chat. If you said it already and I missed it, I apologize, but I'm already a hot mess. And Dragonkin, you've pushed it for... Let's see. You got 2 more game keys opened. You guys are about... You're not far from wiping me out of my game keys, but that's fine. That's what I want. And, what else did you want with your $75 donation? Here's all the incentives. You can torture me with workout stuff, even though I've been to the gym today already. If you want to be especially evil, you can make me do push-ups, because it was arm day today. There's beans. There's game rules. Write in chat what you guys want. Hang on. No melee classes? I don't know if my file can do that, but I'll check. I can do that. Let's see. I need a highwayman, a grave robber. Highway, grave robber. Technically, an A-bomb counts as ranged. I could never transform. Can I do just form? I don't have an arbalest. That's what's wrong. I need an arbalest. Okay. Let me do the hot sauce. 1575. Let me do 2 hot sauces. Guns only, final destination. No healer. Is that doable? Yes. I can do no healer. I can do no healer. That one's easy. I think you're right, Citizen. I think Houndmaster is all range. That's 1 dab. We're back up to 15. And I am writing down for the games how many keys I need to give away. Hey, Tiger! Don't tell anyone I'm working. Today I worked from home. And by work from home, I mean I legitimately slept until 1 o'clock. Because that's how dead it is at my job.
Thank you.
Who is Anon? I need answers right now. Right now. Who did that? Hey, Gio, was it you? Is it you? Hey, Jay, how are you? That boy is poison. Okay, hang on. So 1575, 1650, 1725, 1800 is the next dab. So give me 1 moment. I'm gonna knock out the dabs because I don't want those to sit, because doing 11 dabs was a horrible life decision. My expressions are apparently always great. Oh, I just want everyone to know too, I went to the dentist yesterday. So I got my teeth cleaned. Everything has a lot more flavor than I was expecting. So the ghost pepper is a little hot. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $89 donation. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. But if you wanted to... Actually, I don't know who you are. I can't...
Thank you.
Artemis! Artemis, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Okay. Could someone donate 9? No! 7! You cool your jets. Hang on, I gotta do my last dab. I have to do my last dab. Give me a moment. Yeah! Dream! You're right! You guys got the steampunk! Uh-oh. I get the steampunk! Yeah! I love steampunk! Oh god, okay. Hang on. Time out. This is up to 16. Vivi wants a no healer run. Dragonkin, at the bare minimum, what kind of run do you want me to do in a dungeon? I'm gonna write you down, because I'm gonna start forgetting stuff. Artemis, what do you want for me to do? Do you want to do something with the run? Do you want stickers? How are we handling this? I'm probably gonna put on some stickers on principle. Can't dodge. I have no control over dodge, unfortunately. I have 0 control over dodge. It's all RNG based. Something. Give me a second. Actually, I might go to my... I may go to my Radiant file so I can appease everything you guys want. I just picked the first one. Oh. The can't dodging was more for like when I did Dead Cells. Did I say thank you to who all just donated? Vivi, Artemis, Anonymous, and there was 4 donations. I'm a horrible person. Dragon. Okay, so I did say thank you to everybody. Whew. 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 I feel like the world's most inconsiderate person. I'm gonna open up the Radiance file. Oh, there's a new update? I didn't know all that. We're gonna start here and see what we can do. Swords only? Is that a thing? Crusader uses a sword. If you did swords and knives only, I could make it work. Crusader, Highwayman. Actually, it might not. I'm going to go to my Radiant file. I'm going to my Radiant file. This file's not going to be able to handle the requests. Swords and Knivies? Okay. Well, as soon as this is done, doing its thing, we're going to do a run, and then we're going to give away some stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Shut up, Wayne Jude. To the Radiant file. 129 rank star. You played any of the newest batch of mod classes on the workshop? Beastmaster, Duchess, Spirit Lancer. Jerry, I haven't, but as a fun fact, I am This is the only thing I can say on it, so don't press. I am an alpha tester for Moonlit Dungeon.
All my life, I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind.
What you sighing about,
It
husbando?
was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed
Swords
nor sated.
and knives. Copy line, paste line, right click, rotate, enter degrees, repeat. Why? Be that jerk, pervert, teacher in P5 again today, smacked him upside. Nice! Did dude have to restart his file and is he good? I can't wait for that to be out. Oh, Jerry, I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. Sin gets to decide the rule change for my dono. Fantastic. 7, you're in charge. You're gonna decide how my run goes. Whew, I haven't been to this file in so long. I have not been to this file in so long. Does this have everything upgraded too? This is like the beautiful file, but it's also my radiant file. Moonlit Dungeon is gonna be Citizen Y. Citizen Y. Hey Findor, how are you doing? I've been doing that shit for 10 years now. Been buying up stuff for the steampunk convention in Lincoln. Oh god, I love steampunk. I love steampunk. It's like one of my favorite things to do. What isn't upgraded here? Because I think I still have stuff to do. Yeah, I knew this chick I didn't get any love for. Because I am a horrible person. I haven't done this. What? Okay, no.
With enough ale,
For how
they
old?
can be
Oh, I have
inured
tons
against
of
the
things I
horrors
needed to do.
below.
Who the hell is it? Oh. Oh. I've had sick people in there. Hello and good eve. What I find slightly entertaining is that this month, for many of us who are paid bi-weekly, this is a 3-pay period month. It's true. We are going to get paid on the 31st because I usually mark out my pay periods ahead of time so I know when I'm getting paid. And when I saw May was the triple check month, I was like, yes! Blessings. Bless. Alright, so let's see. All of you get out. Oh, this actually could be difficult, but it's for an antiquarian. Okay, that's fine. Sort these by level. What all do I have available? You're locked away, you're locked away. I forgot that I had the Falconer too. Oh, a new friend had to go to that dungeon 3 times. He tried again with 2 days left before the deadline, and that still wasn't enough. Was sad. Made myself some cookies to cheer myself up. Touch your neighbor and say 3 checks. 3 checks. Okay, so a no healer run. We might be going to a vet dungeon. Sun rings. Gross. A no healer run. Warrens and Wield? Oh, no, you're not going to Wield. We could do that. Yeah, you count for that. Let me get you set up. You're not going to take that, though. I might be able to actually do a 2-for-1 for you. I'm going to take you. Holy crap. Your whole everything is terrible. I don't care about Bat Gambler, though. That's fine. You only meditate, that's fine. You like alcohol? Where did I say I wanted to go? Ew, that's not fine. And yes, you are correct, citizen. The Houndmaster counts as just ranged. God, I actually just put on Hound Harry unironically. That's disgusting. Really? You're a Warrens phobe? That's what we're doing now? You don't like the Warrens? Okay, chick. You're a Cove phobe. You're not going to the Cove. Unholy. I kind of feel like if this file goes to garbage, I won't care. Because this is my 129 week file. This is my Radiant file where I've beaten the game. As chat comes to an alarming halt. Alright. So Vivi, I'm actually trying to...
Vilio
Why is this so large?
cheered. 100. When a
farmer's lands were suddenly declared self-sovereign, why couldn't he plant any more crops? Because his fields were barren.
Because his fields were barren. Cool cat, take my puns and give my bits to the kids. Kappa.
You would like your biddies to go to the kids. Got it. I'm making a ton of notes, because after this run, I'm giving away games and such. And Vallejo, I'm assuming you would like for me to grab a kitty and get some pets after that. You need that new twisted emote now? Yeah. Yeah, but now the question is, which one's better? The actual side eye or the nose bridge pinch? Because admittedly, they're both pretty good. They're both pretty good. I might do a really, really disturbing run. No, that can't work. Vivi, I just realized I can't do no range anyway, because everyone who's all range, I'd have no one in position 1. No one spots me 1925. Okay, she hasn't said anything. I got, say, an all Crusader run. Let me see if I can do that. Do I have 4 Crusaders in this? Ooh, I got 3. Ooh, but unfortunately, they can't all go together. I'll see what I can manage. I'll see what I can manage. You owe me... I owe you 1 sit. Any cat will do. Fantastic. Kitty update. I saw that she was kind of sprawling all over the place and looking a mess. Let's go back by level. I want 3s and 4s. 3s and 4. You're a 4. You can be my position 1. Oh, hell yeah. And you're a Warren's Explorer. So you'll have what? Scouting? Alright. Let's put some things together, yeah? You'll do better in general. Does anyone have malfunctions with the Warrens? No. You're light sensitive? Wonderful. Do I have an occultist? Ooh, I have many occultists. I should have at least 2. I'm pretty sure. Yep. I got both of those kids. Can it? Ooh, but they're level 6. That's the issue. Both of my occultists have been pimped too hard. They're level 6. But it's a Radiant file. I might? Yeah, it's a Radiant file. I can get away with that. There you go. Vivi got a 2-for-1 special. No, oh, but he can't heal. No, he can't work. He can't work. Unfortunately. No heals is possible? Yeah, I've got no heals set up. I gotta find my... Oh god, what is his name again? This guy. Oh, but not the level 1. That's a terrible idea. Wait, where did your friend go? Hello? There he is. Yeah, I can't put him in 1 because it was all his range stuff is from positions 3 and 4. Not sure how you feel about St. Jude being a parashroom. I can't pick what they are though. So here, we'll turn that off. That's healing. That's healing. So you're gonna have to do that. That's healing, so you'll do that. You're not carrying healing, and you don't have self-heal. So there's no heals. And I got mostly range. Mostly range. She still loves me, that is all. Your cat is entering genuine cat mode now. Yes, unequip everything. So now the question becomes, how do we want to kit these kids? Well, you can have that. That'll be fun. Oh, I got the kids running around here too. There's a lot of bleeding there. Let's just put some stuff on, yeah? You're gonna be doing a lot of that. You're gonna be... I'm not even gonna do anything hardcore. Your flag has one of the best melee moves in the game, and you're taking them to the warrens where everyone is susceptible to bleed. Yeah. Oh yeah. I love, you're talking about in terms of my trinkets, I assume. I love the flagellant, but I remember when he first came out, how just absolutely busted he was. It was so ridiculous. Where's your vial, dear? Where is your, the happy vial? I remember when this was still super busted. I remember when plague doctors were outrageously busted. You want, ooh, this is good too. She actually has a really good combination, and I'm gonna switch to that. Yeah, you'll be fine, dear. You'll be fine. I know it says you have low HP, but you'll get over it. Oh man, pre-nerf flag, that man could have taken champion bosses solo. I think my best thing that I saw for the flagellant to prove how busted he was when people were taking level 1 flagellants to veteran bosses and he wasn't dying. Like, level 1 at recommended level 3-4 bosses, and he was holding up like he was a level 3-4. It was absurd. Absolutely absurd. You got 2 things, you got 2 things. Oh yeah, you. Classes are pretty well balanced now, apart from Queen Shieldbreaker. Yeah, Shieldbreaker still has a lot of just to her. The only thing about the flagellant that makes me annoyed at this point is that the flagellant still has boo-boo tier trinkets. Yeah, you're wearing that now. You're probably gonna wear that too, because I like being able to scout. Oh no, they're fighting over the star. Should I just wait for these avatars to be bouncing up constantly? Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's what, 25. So we got a plus 25, plus 35. I don't care about none of that. You have something that can boost it, but I don't care right now. You just do better damage. So that's plus 50. We have plus 50 on there. Maybe I will be an asshole and give you your plus scouting. I think it's a white item. It's not that one. It's that one. I could push that to plus 70. Yeah, I am going to push that to plus 70. I've been super close to having it that time. Yeah, after a bit, it just dies. Oh, no. So yeah, there you go. 75. That's pretty decent. And this is a medium length. With everything changed, I don't remember how much food I like to take anymore. What's that? Half a stack? That's a stack and a half. I forget that he freaks out. These are a lot of bleedy boys. I'll take 2 of those. But I'll take... I'll take more of those because I don't have her healing ability on. Take a couple of keys. Couple waters. Ooh, this is a good spot. I'll take some extra torches, actually, in case I can burn off some quirks. Okay, we've got food, shovels, venom, bandages. I don't have any herb. Now I have herb. Keys, holy water. I don't buy the scam. Torches. I don't want the dust. I don't have Muscarine's shooter girl, and I don't have anyone that's infected. Let's rage. That's true, Citizen, but I've always liked just having the food on deck because I hate hoping that RNG gives me food. And especially if I have touchers with me, I hate seeing that and being like, oh, food. And people are like, oh, what's this? And I'm like, ooh, you bitch. You bitch.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
We're doing 90% of rooms. And this is my, per Vivi's request, no healing, mostly no melee run. And yeah, Citizen, that's just a personal preference. Let's turn you down here. I don't want that shit.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for.
I didn't check my move. No, I did check my moves. everyone can use stuff from where they're at. I just tried to drink my port and I haven't even done anything really for stream. I'm used to play with the same idea in mind, but I've often seen DD players manage their resources differently. That's fair. I might try that. I might try that. I've been trying to get back into it. Good puppy. That's a good puppy. I've been trying to get back into it where I can. Does this really count as melee? Huh. That's interesting. But yeah, I want to get back into it for Moonlit Dungeon, and I still need to do Color of Madness. I also technically haven't beaten Crimson Court. I've done the first map and the first boss, but I haven't done the second boss. Let's see, you're at 11. Yep, you're dead. Okay, so we're starting out pretty strong. Until the enemies start critting me all over the floor. I'm waiting for it. Oh, hey, Sly. Yeah, Sly can attest for everyone. This is what I used to play all the time on stream. All the time. I still... Dragonkin, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Dragonkin, thank you so much for the additional $40 donation. Hey, Stares at Bears, I had to make it 1800. Oh no. The OCD compelled you to help the kids. Thank you so much. Okay, so I've got your swords and knives runs. You still have a bunch of other things you need to claim. Like, do you want me to just start laying out stickers on my face? Hold. 1650, 1725. I need another hot sauce dab. Okay. I need to go get more chicken. I need to go get more chicken. Let me put some of these on. There's a Viscount, then there's a Countess, and there are 3 bosses in the Crimson Court. Oh my god, there's too many things happening. Yes, 7 months is time for some Danky Dungeoneering. Aywise, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Thank you for 7 months. I'm gonna slap on some stickers while I'm talking very quickly. I owe you another hot sauce dab. I need to go get some more chicken because I ate my dinner chicken and now I need my backup chicken. I owe you guys like 18 game keys. I'm gonna do a head count. I think I have 25 keys. I'm pretty sure it's 25. If it's not, I just know that the idea is that I want you guys to wipe out all my keys because that'll just make me the happiest that I got to give away stuff and help kids. Like, you have no idea. Oh my god, my forehead's so sweaty. I hate running out of the backup chicken. You would think that I would have backup chicken at all times. Incorrect! Wrong! I do not have backup chicken. It is in the fridge, waiting to be heated up. Hang on a second, because it's also very warm. I got really confused on where that eye landed, and... oh gosh. It sounded like it just broke, and I was like, what in the hell just happened? We're also gonna get some of these moves going. Here, get smacked. Hello, ma'am. Hey, Marine. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm attempting to play Darkest Dungeon while also stickering the bejesus out of my face on the demands of Dragonkin, who is throwing money at me like it's going out of style. Oh dear. Here, just get poisoned. Here, get crit poisoned. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Quality dodging. Thank goodness for the dodging. Not bad. How are you? I think a good word to describe it is frazzled. I think frazzled is a good word. Alright, I'm gonna put on like... oh no, I can't hit you with that. Oh, I can hit you with that though. What's that, 6? Now I'll do another 3, so that's 9 per. You won't die this turn, but never mind, you're dead. It was a joke. Joke time was being had. You know what? Just get more. Damn. They are tearing it up on crits today. So yeah, this will be a food check right here. Ugh. I don't even really need the food right now. You want a crit scout? Okay, no crit scout. That's fine. Sorry. Again, I'm still multitasking. Okay, I think I got... how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I only need one more. I only need one more. Hold on a second. I'm trying to do 2 things at once. Might mess around and be doing this torchless.
Packs laden with loot are often
Oh,
on supplies.
tartar sauce. I might get rid of dog biscuits because, like E5, I always forget they exist. And so if I tell myself, oh no, I'll use them, I will literally just jeopardize that slot the entire run. I know that I will. And I don't necessarily need money, I'm just greedy. So yeah, I'm gonna drop the biscuits. Someone out there is like screaming in horror right now, guaranteed, that I dropped biscuits. Alright, so I have all of my stickers for you, Dragon. Who's got it? Oh, you got it. Handled. But yes, I haven't asked yet, how is everyone today? We're 41 minutes in, and I'm already a hot mess. So you guys have done great today. Absolutely fantastic. I appreciate you all. We're gonna leave torches off.
This holds dominion,
We're gonna leave torches off.
black as death.
Lovely. Sin, I saw you had a question for me right before I started. So you weren't being ignored, I was just still setting up. You asked us almost individually. I'm trying, Sesh. I'm dropping torches. Screw these. The greed is taking over. We'll go back to 25 though, just to be safe. I just need an art opinion. 41-minute hot mess is nothing. I'm a hot mess every minute of the day. D&D was, oh god, really, Vallejo? They canceled on you again? Jerks. Call them jerks. Tell them they smell bad. Tell them I said they smell bad. They don't know who I am. But tell them I said they smell bad. That was my fault. I forgot it was there that fast. If Vallejo's in Indies soon, there will be often D&D. Oh god, this jackwagon. Oh, he's surprised though. We might be able to murder him quickly. Well, one turn counts as quickly. Dark run, huh? Overconfidence. Citizen, so when I first started playing this, I always thought that running dark runs were just absurd, right? Really? Your stealth? Your stealth? And I was talking about this with Metric Seconds last night, who also streams Darkest Dungeon exclusively. He's another Cookout member who's also raising money for St. Jude, and he's got 1,100 hours in the game. And we were joking about Shambler farming, and how when you first started, you're like, Shamblers! Ah! And then by about hour 300 or so, which is where I am, it's like, if I had to fight a Shambler, I could survive with this. And then you hit hour 1100, and you're like, so we talking about farming Shamblers or nah? But yes, the overconfidence is real. I kind of want to bite you because you're a prick. So you're going to live through that unless... Actually, I might stun you instead. Yeah, the stun is a play. But yeah, Vallejo, if your team is going to be like this, we can get you a D&D group. Like, I know that we've got several Dungeon Masters in my community. That's prick mess. We got 7 Dungeon Masters in my community, and we have all types of players. I think we've also got a couple of different tabletops going, because I believe we have some Pathfinder, Dungeons and Dragons, we have a Vampire the Masquerade going, and I think there's one more, but I'm not 100% sure. Y'all killing me with this. Why you ain't do that at the start? Wow. That counts. Get out of stealth, dude. Get out of it. Got your Gen Con all laid out for me and my girl? Sesh, I just got all of my Gen Con planning done. Yes, and there was a spreadsheet involved. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Girl, you're on fire today. But, we got all of Gen Con sorted out. I have my True Dungeon schedule that I'm working. Miss Vivi Prime, your residential mod in purple, is going to be here with me. She's got her lodging taken care of. She's got all of her events. She's going to have lots of delicious food while she's here. And then another residential mod, Reddy. He's usually more of a mod in the Discord than here. But he's got all of his stuff laid out too. Okay, someone has to tell me how to say your name again. Is it, hang on. Daske? I think it's Daske. How are you today? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, bro, you're dead. But I'll murder you. Oh, bad puppy. Bad puppy. Well, I guess I'm gonna blight you to death.
Their formation is broken. Maintain defensive.
You had to come up and get a burr. If you come up on that Sunday, we's gonna be at this place called Hopcat, and we're gonna have some delicious brunch. We're gonna have brunch, and it's gonna be delightful. Little mimosas, and they've got a build your own Bloody Mary, boy. And they have lots of crafty beers and quite tasty food. So, I'm not telling you how to live your life, just saying. Sin, I cannot stand you right now. Oh my god. How about you? I don't drink. You're not the only one, Daske. You're not the only one. I've got a good handful of non-drinkers in the community. I drink enough for everyone, though, so don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh my god, there's so much money here. I mean, I don't want that, but I do want that. Do I want to bank on getting more onyx? Do I want to just go balls to the wall and do no torches? No, that's ignorant. I might just burn my camp. We're in such good shape, I might just burn my camp. I am going to burn my camp. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've done 4 rooms. We still have to do... That's a terrible idea. Don't burn the camp, Vanessa. I might just leave this mess. Or balls to the Walski. Yeah, Baron. This is my Radiant file, so I feel a little bit more bold on this one. I just never really started drinking in the first place, and I just kind of don't want to at this point. That's reasonable, citizen. And we do have non-alcoholic options. As you can see, the 2 out of 3 things are non-alcoholic. So I'm making Everclear gummies as we go to the polar opposite end of sanity there. I might drop the Venom. Bisque, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support, and welcome to the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. As well as the coconut water. The apple cider is mine. Ooh, apple cider is good. There's a really good pear cider that I like. I need to stop being a greed whore. I'm gonna leave all this. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. It's okay. The tears are gone. You quit, as in you used to drink and you stopped drinking.
A handsome reward. for a task
But I
well
do
performed.
want those. Oh, I'm dropping the Venom. I do want those because I have stuff to take care of in the hamlet. Pay the cost to be the boss. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take Citizen's advice. I might munch on some of this food and take the risk. I am gonna take the risk. Eat your food. Take the money. Also, low key, the greed is coming in again. I kind of actually want to fight a collector. Oh, I was hoping that would be a crit. So we're gonna get bleeds going on. Yeah, you're a bleedable. Nice. That'll get a bleed on him. Can we get another bleed going is the question. So I'm making Everclear gummies. Yeah, NC is quite wide. Opposite direction, actually, you're south of me, but that's still a long ways. Actually, I might be able... Should I? That was a good call. That was a great call. At a 25% chance to crit, almost. Oh, that's rude. I drive 10 plus hours at least once a year, so an hour or so isn't that long a distance for me. I know that feeling too. Can you be blighted? Yes, you can. Get blighted.
A singular strike.
So we got 8 per turn. You're gonna get 8. You only get 1 more turn after this, technically. Though I could just banish you to the gods. There, you're dead. Not gonna worry about you anymore. I need to put her other stun on. That's my fault entirely. I don't think I'm gonna be able to combat that. Drove to California and back 1 year. Woo! That's a mighty drive. That's real mighty. That's extra mighty. I don't really want to waste her turn. Here. That takes care of that. Oh, you're fine. I was gonna say, that's a huge distance. Let's go ahead and kill you. And then he's gonna take his turn and die.
Success so clearly in view.
The greed hurts. Oh, it's 175. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad about that. I want a shambler. Not gonna front. I want a shambler. Oh god, books. Get out of here. For those of you who aren't aware, in the Danky dungeon, what we don't do is read. Literature is off the table. What is this? What is this nonsense? Whoa. This is interesting. Cool. Oh, but you resist it. We don't read, but we read around here. Right, exactly. Like, we read, but then there's just certain books you look at it and you're like, probably not gonna read that though. It's like when that one person in your book club recommends a book to you that's in a genre you know you're gonna hate, and you're like, thanks for the recommendation, and then they hand you the book and you're like, just gonna... because you don't want to tell them this isn't your flavor of genre. Only read programming books, which isn't really reading. Hi, that was me in high school. Thanks for the recommendation. And nowadays, like, I like reading strategy guides. I like reading popcorn novels. The occasional sci-fi if I'm in the mood for it. And then I just draw. You blighted. Oh, don't resist! Okay, she's dead. Good. Except it wasn't recommendations, it was required reading. Well, that's a different beast though, right? Like,
As the fiend falls,
I still didn't read it. There's a lot of required reading, and I was like, you could have kept this. Be nice to her. Oh, no, sir. Like, I didn't really get into my study reading until I got to my master's program. And my master's program is where I had to learn about spatial reasoning and drawing techniques and things like that. And I read the hell out of those books. Like, I was super interested in spatial reasoning and cognitive understanding. There are very few required reading books that I actually like. I still have a couple of my required reading books on my shelf because I like them that much. There you go, friend. Oh, that sucks. That makes me sad. Get smacked. I'm currently reading an autobiography by a fellow named Iceberg Slim, who was a pimp. You didn't even read most of your master's program's books? Oh, I loved my master's books. I loved my master's books. Oh, you're done, son. But just for extra marmalade.
alone does not dissuade.
I learn more by doing than reading. I'm the same way. I would much rather do stuff than read stuff. God, the greed is consuming my soul. Oh God, I don't want to drop more stuff. God, that's $1,000. This is technically worth more though. And it stacks to 1750, but 5 onyxes though. Nah, I'm keeping both. What do I drop? I'm dropping the holy water. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I almost want to play this game. I've seen it played a few times. It's a ton of fun. Lots of fun. I have 300 hours in it, and when I first started streaming, I played this almost exclusively. Almost because every now and again I would do creative and other things, but for the most part it was Darkest Dungeon. Oh, not a crit scout, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms left. We're gonna camp. Hey, Jayreen.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay, so I can't heal. I can't heal. So we're gonna sit on that. Hound's Watch. But I can get rid of stress. You have 0 stress. Why am I... Does anyone have any... Okay, we're disease free. So close to go. I know, Jayreen. They opened up stream today, lavishing me with money. And so we went from 1576 to 1800, and we're only 57 minutes in. I'm so happy that you guys are helping me with this too. Like, I was really afraid when I first started this. I was like, I don't know if I can do this type of thing. And I've been having a blast. It seems like you guys are having a blast. I'm really happy that we're all enjoying it, and it's for a great cause. I don't know how I feel about the sticker residue on my face at the end of each night, but it's okay. It's fine. And there's definitely going to be more charity streams on the horizon. I kind of want to take a break after this one because I believe in a thing called charity fatigue, where it's like you do so much, you're like, yeah, we did a good thing, yeah, and then next month it's another charity stream. It's like, oh god, my wallet is crying. You know, or like, oh god, wait, I have to do this one too? I don't understand. So I probably am going to do some more charity stream stuff. It won't be another one though until technically July, and the one for July I'm doing for just a day, and then I'm doing one for a weekend in August. So June is going to be an interesting month because we're going to be redeeming all of our stuff from charity stream, and then we'll be back to our normal schedule, and then who knows, maybe I'll finish Legend of the Dragoon one day. Alright, let's get rid of some stress. You can do that. Who else has that? What? Oh, okay, I used hers. We can do that. Do we have anything for boosting? We don't need diseases. We're doing pretty good on scouting. I can't heal. Wow. I have so much disease resist. So much disease resist. It's kind of absurd. Oh god. These quotes. Here, just throw it on him. And then everything else I can't really use because I am blacklisted from healing. Finish Legend of Dragoon, doubtful because you'd have to look at Shayna. I mean, I can look at her. We're fine.
Is struck. A blazing star is born.
If I don't start seeing... We'll make it through this one and this one. If I don't start seeing the scrolls, I'm going to drop my torches. Oh no! Why would you do this? I can go either way on that. Wonder why skilled gambler. That's so interesting. Oh, bless for your high speed. Bless for your crits. That is not a good puppy. Really? You're both hidden? I forgot to change her move bank out. Go crit! Oh god, I'm actually starting to get concerned. You haven't had your turn yet. You're dead now. Okay. Please hit someone that's not him. Oh god, you're gonna hit him. Oh, this is actually starting to get dangerous. I might want to fall out of wanting to do Shambler territory. Oh, that's actually a problem. Yeah. Cover this dude since they're beating him up. Yeah, see? I saw that coming. You pricks. Yeah, oh yeah, you're gonna play the focus game. That's cute. That's cheeky. Get smacked. That guy's already dead. Why would you do this? Every time your people do something without your permission. That is Danky life in a nutshell. Is asking, why would you do this? People touching stuff, why would you do this? People, beating things up that you didn't ask for, why would you do this? We run a tight ship in this cellar. We do. We do. Why would you do this? I think they're both dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh my gosh.
This expedition at least
I'm so glad I didn't drop that. Really, you're gonna give me holy water back? Really, you're gonna stack my money? Sorry everyone, I'm also like chronically OCD about my bag. Oh, wonderful. Alright, we gotta switch up some stuff. Secure the bag. I am trying. I was gonna say, this is an AoE, but it's just on 3 and 4 is the problem. Do you have... It has to have both available, that's why. I don't really have a good way to answer that. I might lose my flagellant. There's a strong chance of it. I forget that the Warren's music is just so discerning with all the squealing. Hey, Caracal. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good Friday. Did you go on your run today? Don't, oh God. Oh! This is easy. I'm gonna start dropping stuff as we go too. Oh no, not Melanin Meditations. I kinda wanna just donate just so you have to read every book you come across. Why would you ever do such a thing? There you go, kiddo. Be stress-free. I have on good authority that this is gonna be a shambler. How much do you want to bet that that's a shambler? It's a shambler or a collector. It's one of the two. I just realized that heals. Am I punished? Did I mess up? I'm just doing my checks. This is fine. It hits this stealthy boy. I see your stealth and I ignore it entirely. Ooh. That's rude. Let's see, 7 and 5. This does a blight of 5. It'll probably hit for 1. I might get 1 turn out of him if it lands. Yep, it'll hit for 1. Or I could just do that. Now they're dead. I don't want diseases on my way out of here. I usually read all the books, good or bad. I take the consequences. Oh no, I'm too far into having worked on the wiki and other stuff to be like, oh, I'll take the risk of reading a book. No, I will gladly leave every book. All books can stay right the hell where they are. Away from me. Away from me. Because the books are terrifying. Am I really gonna do that? Yeah, I am. You do. Ooh. That makes me salty. That makes me salty that he dodged that. Oh, he has. This is his last turn. And he whiffs it. Oh no! Oh god, I felt it coming.
The slightest lapse in concentration.
God, I hate when I know it's gonna happen. Reading is fundamental, friend Twisted. I mean, you're not wrong. It's just, we'd rather read things like, oh, these are dead. We'd rather read things like journal pages. You know? That's not worth anything. Just smack this guy for being a prick. We can read journal pages. We can read all the tooltips at the Hamlet. We can, there's so much reading. So much reading that we can do. Oh. Really? Well, it's dead. And bad fanfiction. We can, in fact, read bad fanfiction. That's a thing.
Impressive.
You critted the thing. I meant to click that guy, but it's fine. He's dead. The blood.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven
It hurts because I don't know if I don't need shovels yet. I do know that we could probably skip these. We can definitely skip those. We're gonna be done with the dungeon. Cool. There, it just lost its value. Actually, I might take this instead. Because I need all that stuff for the Hamlet. Alright, guys. We're gonna go in here. Grab that.
wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I just realized I broke the challenge anyway when I ate food earlier. Because that's technically healing. Although, I think I may have just made it harder for myself for no reason. Because Vivi, you never said no healing, you just said no healer, right? You only said no healer. You never said no healing, you said no healer. Why do I handicap myself harder every time? Why do I do this? God, why? Why? Eat your freaking food. God. Son of a biscuit. Because you like the challenge. Have a glass of tasty wine or tea. Is bourbon okay? Perfectly fine, Jemison. Enjoy your bourbon. You have to tell us what bourbon you're drinking, though. I'm interested. I am interested. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're having a good Friday. Because you're an overachiever. Yeah. I would like it if you didn't attack me. That'll teach you. Exactly, Sesh. The impression I got was that food was okay. Yeah, even Wilms, rot gut. It's okay. It's okay. You're still getting your drink game right. Now I'm done with torches. I'm done with them. Oh no, I messed up my bag. It's not pretty no more. Oh. Ah, yes, this is tolerable. But the feelings of my melanin meditations keep me going. Oh god. Alright, let's back it up, kids. I found patties in the States. I'm gonna sip me a patty. I'm trying to refrain from drinking my port immediately. Because, you know, you shouldn't do that anyway.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I don't need keys anymore. Get out of my bag. I don't need shovels anymore. What is happening here? That's a lot of money. Is it a shambler? We might as well eat the rest of our food because after this we're going to be leaving. Oh no. Is it a shambler? Oh, it's spoders. This is me actually being disappointed.
Executed with impunity.
I'm so sad now.
Be gone, fiend.
Though that makes me happy. You gonna finish us strong? Oh, that was supposed to be a crit. But it's dead at least.
Back to the pit.
Oh, you can get right out the bag. Look at that beautiful bag of money. A bag of money and resources. I will not ever be upset about that. Delightful. We did a no healer run. A no healer run in the dark, no less.
Impossible.
Though I'm kind of sad I didn't get a shambler. And we handled about 80% or so all range. Yeah, this was blessed by RNGesus, which means that the death is coming. Ugh, curious. Okay, I need to take care of some stuff. I need to go get chicken. I owe you a hot sauce dab.
Strength, purpose, and peace. All can be found in the focused mind.
Oh, hey, all these kids are back. You're thirsting for blood? I have blood on deck. It's fine. This is fine. Random level 4, bro. And you're a leper. Why, though? So I believe the next thing on list... I'm going to give away some games. I'm going to go get chicken. I owe you a hot sauce dab. You're up to 18 games. We're going to knock it down to about 15. I'm going to give away 3 keys. If I had a key for this, I would totally give it away, but I don't. Sorry. Though I can't recommend the game enough. It's a fantastic game. Artemis or 7, you still need to pick a game thing for me. I need to go grab a kitty and get the $1 for Vallejo. I have lots of stuff I need to do. So, let's go ahead and set up our next run, which is a swords and knives only run. Ooh, cataphract, though. I don't think I have one of those on this roster yet. Ooh, you might just got fired. Ooh, but Eldritch Hater is real good. But you look better. And you require money to be fixed. Okay, actually, you're fired. Get out of my party.
The task ahead is terrible.
I gotta log out for tonight. It's really late where I am. Have a good stream, y'all. Citizen, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all, and thank you for the RNGesus blessings. I'm pretty sure this means that I am literally gonna die here in a second. Most likely, if not definitely. But that's fine. I might even try the next area in the courtyard. Possibly. Ooh, how many moon cloaks do I have? I already have a foot. I don't care about that. Let's sort them by level. And let's also see if there's a baby instance open. Really? You're still gonna give me antiquarian trash? You're thirsting too. All melee run, all good guys types like the Crusader and the Man-at-Arms. Got it. So melee only run. I can do that. You'll be in queue behind Team Swords and Knivies. So we're gonna take... You just leveled to 5, which is super, super sad. I kind of need that. No, I don't. That's not what I want at all. Ooh, I need that, though. And that. Because I have collection issues. I think those are the last 3 ancestor trinkets I need, too. That's interesting. Swords and knives. You have a spear. You have a thing I can't think of the name of. You're a gun. You're a sword. You're a spear. You have an axe. I put it to you that a spear is just a knife on a stick. First quest completed. The first quest is completed. I mean, that's up to Dragonkin, though, to decide if a spear counts as a sword on a stick. Because if it does, then that works. But for the most part, Bad Humors, Spasm, y'all gonna have to get over it. Like, I just don't, no. Pole arms aren't swords. That's what I'm saying. Like, but hang on, there's a difference between a spear, a pole arm, and a halberd. Because the Hellion is using a halberd. Bad Humors, I feel attacked. Oh my god. But yeah, a halberd is one thing. And then a pole arm, that's more like... Yeah, I would say they're all pole arms technically. But like, some of them, don't they fall back into the category of swords based on how long the blade is on the stick? Like, I know that for many of them, like if you have a spear that's this big and the actual weapon part is that much, it stays to spear. Galaxy Brain, spears are arrows on Anyway, I think we're gonna do a champion dungeon. I have so many lepers. Why do I have so many lepers? So let's take... If you stay, who cares? You're the max level. God damn, dude. Stress and Warrens. You're a crusader and you won't pray. That's beautiful. That's great. They don't have hilts. I mean, glaives are literally sword spears. Oh god. Anywho. Why are you wasting, sweetie? I have blood. I think I have blood here? Oh god, thank you, Vallejo. I'm about to find out the hard way if I have blood here. Oh, Snapple. She shouldn't be wasting. I have 2 leopards with Corvid's Grace. Is that a real thing? I have 2 lepers with 3 of the Corvid quirks. Woo. Fuck it, we're going to a champion dungeon. I've stopped caring. We're going to a champion dungeon. I don't even want to try and figure it out no more. We're going to a champion dungeon. Question for Swords and Knivies. Well, never mind. I answered my question. Don't fear. Do not ignore me. Just ignore what I was about to ask. Vampire experience, I don't care about that. Won't want to cove. You've got a knife, kiddo. Bam, you're hired. Oh no. Knivies? Yes. They're Knivies. Glaives are the best thing ever. But polearms are like, it's a sword, it's a spear, it's an axe. It's your dad? Oh my god, Carrico. Ignore me! What a great show. God, what a wonderful show. This might be fun. Showing up a little late. How's the stream going? It's going well. I'm actually Jemison. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. and welcome to the wine cellar. I'm about to set up a new run, and then I'm going to take care of some errands for the stream, because you guys need some not workouts. You guys need some game keys. You need some hot sauce chicken. And, thank you again, Vallejo. You need some keys, you need a hot sauce chicken, and you need some kitty pets. I need to pick my last party member, though. This is an entire mess. What the actual hell are we doing here? Do I have a level? I know I have a level 6 Plague Doctor. No Vestal? Jemison, one of my donations, Jemison, is for, hang on. I'm raising money for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, which is helping kids with cancer. If you do exclamation point St. Jude and exclamation point incentives or milestones, you'll see some information about St. Jude. And you'll also see all the ways you can torture me, which is why I'm wearing stickers on my face. And for $10, you can alter the game rules. One of the rules I got hit with is I'm about to do a run that's nothing but swords and knives. So that's why I specifically have the occultist, because he has a knife and he's got them bandages. They're not great bandages, but by golly, they're bandages. And I'm debating bringing a plague doctor, because she has a knife, but she has to work from position 3, so it doesn't work that well. I might play the dancing game and use a crusader way wrong. Way wrong. Ha! That shows you how wrong it is. Let's see. What about Jester? He's got a Knivi. Oh. You're right. I forgot Jesters existed. I don't know if I have a level 5 or 6 Jester, actually. Yeah, the highest one I have is a level 4. Though technically, since it's a Radiant file, I can go to this dungeon with 6s and 5s on. No, I can't take a 6, I don't think. Yes, I can. Wow, really? They'll let you take a 6 to a vet dungeon? Wow, has it been that long since I played Radiant? Anywho, Actually, I'm gonna leave them, because I still want to do some stuff with this file. I was in the process of fixing it. This is not fixed by a long shot. That chicken got a, oh my god, maybe large boobs. I do like chicken boobies. I think this chicken came out too thick. I meant a light saucing, but this is almost dumpling. Ooh, god, dumplings. Actually, I do want to have a fun run, though. Let's go get some skills. Let's get some skills. Because I do want to play with Holy Lance a little bit. You know, that move that I never upgraded. Please hold. Okay, he has it now. There are no issues here. There's nothing to see. God, Vallejo, you're like tearing me up today. So you are position 4. You are position 4, bro. Ew. They really don't want you in position 4, and it shows. Now the question becomes, pressure's on, say something great for 69. Hang on a second, let me fix this. I forgot that this is here, and I'm so sorry, everyone, because I'm not doing art today. Ignore the bot is dumb. The only issue with this is that I can't dance very well. I only have one dancer. So I might have to use a Jester. I might actually have to take the 4 Jester, because I need someone who has mobility. I really only have a level 4? I really have only one Jester? Jesus Christ, past Vanessa was tripping. Come here. You stream art? I do on occasion. I have a VOD up right now where I did a full 8-hour art stream. Well, I did 5 hours here and 3 hours on my team cookout page. So let's see, if you moved forward 1, that moved you forward 1. I mean, you're not in terrible shape. You can still do the... Oh, you can do that from 2. Okay, yeah, I don't care if these 3 shuffle forever. That'll be fine. That will be perfectly fine. Where are we even going? We can go here, here. What is this? Oh, no. Might do a cataphract thing. I think we have some people who like the wield. So that's +5. Your Warrens. Your Warrens and Ruins. Holy biscuits, Batman. I might take a different one. You're level 6? You're also level 6. You like it better there anyway. I want to lock some of that in. Okay, you're fixed. So you got wield damage. I've got 5% there. 15%. And you work on Eldritch, so you'll do more damage there. I don't care if you lose Corvus Resilience, and I know it's going to target that first. And you're not scared. Oh, and I have +8 there. So what did I say? 5, 10, and 8. That's 23. I missed the art stream. No! It was last Saturday. The VOD's still up. The VOD is still up. I did all of Sin's freelance job, a little avatar thingy, and then I went over to the cookout and did my stream starting thing. And their VOD is still up too. Alright. Give me a moment. I'm gonna grab a cat, I'm gonna grab chicken, and then we're gonna give away some keys. I've been talking a ton. Thank you so much, everybody, for your patience in trying to navigate through all these team comps and everything. This is, oh my god, this comp is actually really unattractive, but we're gonna make it work. And I'll be back in just a moment to give away some stuff and love on kitties and eat hot sauces. So I'll be back in just a moment. So I messed up a little bit. Because I made my chicken too hot. So I have to wait for my chicken to cool off. But everyone who's new, this is one of two kitties. This one that I have is Simon. He's my big Buddha boy. He's a big chunk. Oh no. You just saw the steam come off of it, you think? Hang on. I made my chicken too hot. I made my chicken too hot. So, yep, he's the chunk. Mwah. He likes to squirm around and then sit in irrational positions like what he's doing right now. He also likes to dig his claws into mommy's neck to make biscuits. Hey, Sal Badger. Hey, Sadie. How are you guys tonight? Oh, God. Why? What are you doing right now? Can you please sit still? Please? Your fans just want you to have the pets and you're just all over the place and now you're shedding everywhere. Oh, you want kisses? You can't have... Oh. He heard a dog. So now he's like, what's this? Oh no. Someone's a very curious kitty. But yes. He's the big chunk. I call him my Buddha. He's got a big old belly. Even though he's lost weight. What are you looking at? What's over there? Here, just go over there. It's fine. You had your dollar. I gotta put it on the tracker anyway. Get out of here. Hype for the Final Fantasy 14 changes they announced for the X-Pack yesterday. Are there additional changes? I know that there was a bunch of changes coming that a lot of people were talking about getting into. The demons only visible to cats are attacking once more. Clearly, like, he's just staring at the door. He's not even walking toward it. He's just staring at it. Like a jackwagon. I believe that was 100 bits. How long have you been playing Darkest Dungeon? I have 300 hours to my name. It was the first game I... Oh, hi. That's my hair. Why? There we go. It was the first game that I streamed on Twitch. It was actually what got me into Twitch because I wanted to watch more people play it. And this was like 2 years ago. And so when I started streaming, I played this exclusively until I decided to branch out and play other games. And so I still play Darkest Dungeon. Like I said, I'm alpha testing for Moonlit Dungeon right now. And that's been a ton of fun. I'm trying to get into more modded content. I took a backseat from it for a while because I wanted to play a bunch of the stuff that was in my freaking backlog from hell.
Thank you.
And that's for your 100 biddies, Vallejo. And the last time I really genuinely gave it a hard play was when Color Madness came out. And that's when they were doing Color of Charity as well. So yeah, I've got 300 hours. I've been playing it for a hot minute. A while. Super upset I wasn't part of the Kickstarter backers because this is right up my alley, but it is what it is. How generous of me. So many changes, so many, and nearly all good. Let's see. What else is on the agenda? Ah, yes, I need my master list of game keys. Let's make sure this is the right one, because apparently some of them like to not save. Hey, Nikki! How are you doing, boo? So, you need to pet a cat. I already did that. That's Vallejo's 100 bits that he gave earlier. Like, I'm running through the backlog of things now. So I went ahead and covered that. That's why I had Simon in here. He just did it. No, that's the dollar from earlier. I just put that dollar there. Because Vallejo gave me 100 bits. And so I matched it and put it towards the campaign. Since the campaign can't take bits. What do I want to give away? Let's give away... Oh! Let's give away a copy of Absolver. For those of you unaware, Absolver is kind of like an open world fighting game. Before anyone says anything, the servers are not dead. No, they're not. It's still actually a very fine functioning, up and running game. They've done a bunch of changes. They got PvE stuff in there now and all sorts of other fun stuff. I own Absolver already. I had a ton of fun with it. It's just now my partners in crime, they're all salty and they don't play it no more because, you know, insert complaint here. And I didn't think there was really any issues with it. But it's a fighting game. I streamed this one. It's a good time. And you get to learn a bunch of different styles and customize your character. How many eyes did I open? I've got 8 on right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because, yeah, someone donated $40, and I asked them what they wanted, and they were like, all eyes. And I was like, oh, well, okay. So I've got 8 eyes on me. That's a thing. I hate when that happens. My friends always move on to other games once I really get into one. That's kind of what happened to me with Warframe, and I'm not going to front, I'm a little bitter about it. Because when I was super heavy into Warframe, no one wanted to play with me. And now that I'm, like, off doing all my charity streaming and all the giveaways and stuff like that, I notice how often people are magically logging into Warframe, and I'm like, cool. Cool. I tried Warframe. My hands died. That's a pretty fair assessment. Right, I know you're paying. How's Warframe, friend? I mean, basically. Anywho, we're gonna give away a copy of Absolver. Wow, I'm very bad at that. Let's do that. Yes, clear it. So the giveaway is open. Type the word punch to enter the giveaway. Again, it's an open world fighting game. I had a ton of fun with it. I still play it. I still walk around and I punch the things into stuff, and it's great. This is not a Falcon Punch, though, Vallejo. What are you doing? Pinky is not extending that emote, or is it? Actually, it is. It's a picture of me drinking tea like this. It is. And y'all, I'm super excited to put in my 5th emote. But I don't know which one I want to do. Because I have... Let me just go get it. Give me a second. Let me just go get it while you guys are entering the giveaway. Enter punch for a chance to win a copy of Absolver. Gotta cover a variety of emotions. That's kind of what's happening. Like, my emotes are going to be nothing but my facial expressions. So, these are the 2 that I want to get added to circulation. But I don't know which one is the 5th emote. I can't decide. I'm going to require a bridge pinch one way or another. I mean, they're both, that's the thing. They're both going to get put in there. They're both going to get put in there along with the lurk emote. I just don't know which one I want to charge coin for. The rage emote, hello, has no Vallejo ass. Do a poll. I'm thinking about it, but they're both good, but the right one. And we did not campaign damn near, and did we not agree? Wait, the nose. Oh, okay. I'm like struggling reading. Wait, you talking about the rage emote that's on here? Because I don't have a rage emote for myself. I can't decide what my rage actually looks like because I didn't notice it until I was watching more rage compilations and stuff, that I don't really rage so much as I just get annoyed. I don't sit there and I'm just like, ah, type of thing. You have the anger anime vein? Well, yeah, but that's for the nose bridge pinch because that's when I usually utilize it. I'm gonna give it a few more seconds, by the way, for the giveaway. Enter punch for a copy of the game Absolver. And then once I close it off, we're going to give it away. We're going to move on to the next game. We got to move quick. Is it short stream night? It's more of a frustration emote. Yes, yes. It's frustration. Sin. Why would you do this? You have a straight face there that's like, seriously? That's what that other one is. That's why I can't decide. Oh my god, now y'all are trolling and I can't stand you. I'm gonna close it. I'm closing it. Alrighty. So the winner of a game of Absolver, and all these keys are for Steam, FYI. People have been asking that. I need to get better about saying that. These are for Steam. These are for Steam. The winner is... Oh, it's Jemison. Jemison, if you could say something in chat so I can make sure you're still here, that'd be greatly appreciated. We don't have people winning stuff and then just disappearing. How about that? Run, tell that. Alright, I'm going to give you your key. I just need to do a little bit of bookkeeping and then we're going to move on to the next one. Oh, I can't do that? Well, I'll do it this way then. That's cool, Twitch. No, really. That's cool. Peer pressure. I couldn't resist. I mean, that's not unreasonable. That's not unreasonable. Let's go here. Let's go here. And let's see. Boom. I've never won a Twitch giveaway. Yo, the best one I ever had was when I was hanging out in a channel and it had something like, by the way, check your whispers. It had something like 3,000 viewers. And someone did like a gift sub bomb and I got one. I was just like, is this what it feels like to win the lottery? I'm a very large nerd. It's okay. Let's put that there. All right. Wait, what is an anonymous gifter? Thank you so much for the gift sub to T. Jemison. Jemison, welcome officially to the wine cellar. You are now trapped with me and have to listen to my nonsense about alcohol for the next month. I hope your body is ready for that. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. I love it because their name is anonymous gifter, so it's like, huh. That's accurate. You are in fact winning the lottery right now. Okay. We're still in the mood for fighting stuff. So, why do I have 2 copies of this? I gave away one, and I got another. Okay, I guess. We're gonna give away a copy of Lethal League because it's an indie fighting game, kind of akin to like, you know, King of Fighters and stuff like that. And I didn't realize I had a second copy. Saitama is way too loud with his fists. Wait, what? Oh, hey, Asaki. How you doing today? I didn't see you sneak in. How are the things? And this stuff. Can I spell? I think I can spell. But yes, the next giveaway is now open. Type in lethal for a chance to win a copy of Lethal League. And just so everyone knows, these games are all on Steam. Everything I have is rated at least an 8 out of 10. I went through and kind of curated all of it to make sure I wasn't giving out garbage. That's something that personally bothers me when I'm on channels. And I'm like, oh, free giveaways. And then they give away something that like literally has a 3 out of 10 on Steam. And I'm like, why would you? But why though? Lethal League is amazing and has some of the best music. Oh, well there you go. There's additional vouching for it. Oh man, my weekend in Reno was the first time I've ever gotten blackout. Oh, that's no good. I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you survived. Maybe don't do that. Now give that a few seconds. Wow, this eraser has been... Wow, all of my sketching erasers are like trashed. Absolutely just straight up thrashed into oblivion. Alright. Drink some tea. Blackout drunk sounds both impressive and horrifying. That is a very good way to describe it. An excellent way to describe it. I've been blackout drunk exactly one time in my life. I don't recommend it. I luckily was one of those blackout drunks that took care of themselves. Because according to reports, I was apparently very, very ill, but made sure to always make it to the trash can or the toilet and never once missed. And also very calmly just laid down afterwards when it happened. But I don't know that I did all that because in my world, I just woke up and felt like a rock star. Was like, I feel fine. And everyone's like, do we tell her? I thought I just was sleeping. No, I was apparently blackout drunk. According to reports, I slumped out of a chair onto the floor and had to be carried into bed. Not even a hangover. Well, that's a silver lining, I suppose. No hangovers is a good thing. Hangovers are terrible, especially when you're older. They're like horrible. Alright, few more seconds. Type lethal to join the giveaway for a copy of Lethal League. An indie style fighting game that, according to people in chat, is also a very fun fighting game and has great music and has very good reviews, and enjoy it. Oh, when I've blocked out, I just either rolled around in snow, covered myself in water, or ripped articles of clothing. Is it limited to those three things, though? Like, consistently limited to those three things? I've luckily never had a hangover. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, whatever. I've had many. Oh, I've had many. Not proud of it. Not proud. Alright, I'm closing the giveaway. I'm gonna close it. So, the winner of a copy of the highly acclaimed Lethal League is Artemis. You done won you a game. I don't block out anymore because the last time I did, my dark sense of humor scared some. Ooh. Covered myself in water makes me think I'm washing me and my clothes. Oh my god. Instead of your good friends telling you what happened, they show you a short film of the events that took place. This, of course, is a secret that is very closely kept. You know, that would have been the clutch play. That would have been the clutch play. I never had a hangover because I've never been drunk. That is the correct answer as well. I would advise that if you don't want to experience those feelings, do not drink. I, however, have, what the hell am I doing? This. Artemis, because I had it open already, check your whispers on Twitch. I just realized after I was setting it up, I was like, wait, I could give this away on Discord. You're in the Discord. I'm just a smart one. I told you guys I'm professional level. Alright. Oh, that's too dark. That's too dark. That is no longer too dark. But you were also crossfaded. I did not know what crossfading was until about 2 weeks ago. Because someone had said it on their stream, and I was like, I don't even know what that means. And then they said it, and then I was just like, hey, Keladin. How you doing? Professional streamer? Step aside. Don't worry, ma'am. I've got this taken care of. No, the fuck I don't. I have no idea what I'm doing 90% of the time. Crossfading sounds like a photo editing term. One more game. We're gonna give away an adventure style game. This game is called The First Tree. It's very similar if you've ever played The Long Dark. It's akin to that, but minus all the Canadian dying. And, you know, the biting cold. So instead of trying to survive in the biting cold, you're just trying to survive in the forest. And I think it's the opposite direction, but it's like the medium between Firewatch and Long Dark. So you're not dying because the forest is burning, but you're also not dying because the forest isn't freezing you to death. Yeah. Artists came for their own neck. I need exposure to this dark sense of sly humor. I know, right? Like, I'm 100% interested. 100% interested. So let's do this one. And then after this giveaway, I'm going to do the hot sauce dab, and we're going to go into the next instance. I need to get trinkets on, and we'll go ahead and move on. But again, this is a mission style game similar to The Long Dark and Firewatch. Type hippie, because it's a game about trees and stuff. Type hippie in chat if you want to go ahead and enter for that giveaway. Oh my god, my arms are so sore. They're so sore. Oh, my life is horrible. Everything is terrible right now. Ugh. And then while you guys are doing that, I'm actually gonna see if my chicken is. I think the chicken is cooled off. So let me grab. Oh no, a piece. It's wangs. This is like super fortunate because I wasn't expecting to go through all that first chicken. So I'm glad I have backup chicken. But after this chicken, y'all are on like a 20-minute delay because I gotta actually make more chicken. Like tomorrow, I'm making chicken before stream. I said wangs. Yeah, I got wangs. What you know about those? Trying to contact my college about whether I actually got my degree or not. If they pull any more obstruction BS, I'll be very unhappy. And if I have to do another semester, I will figure out a way to ruin the dean's life forever. But I thought you were done. Like, I thought we established a while ago you were done. If they tell you some BS like, oh, you're supposed to take the I'm graduating course, which is nothing but, you know, a placeholder. Like, let's not. How about thangs, carrots, and celery? Not tonight. Well, first of all, we don't have buffalo wangs. We got just regular homemade wangs. And then the vegetable is actually broccoli. We have broccoli on deck. Keeping it healthy for the kids. Setting your tongue on fire for the kids. Alright. Trees! Yes, how are you, good butt? Alright, I don't know how I'm supposed to hot sauce this. Like, you usually toss wings in hot sauce. You don't just put like a dab of it on there. Good butt, did you see I'm doing the Messenger speedrunning stream next week? My eyeball.
You.
Kaiser, thank you so much for the $25. Hang on, let me do a couple of things at once. At once. Let me take this hot sauce dab. One more time, type hippie in chat, no exclamation point or anything. Type hippie for a chance to win a copy of the game, The First Tree, similar to The Long Dark and Firewatch. Kaiser, I'm going to go ahead and ask you what you want me to do with that $25 here in just a moment. I feel like that's a lot more hot sauce than normal. Oopsie. I think I fucked up. Alright. Oh, it's IE. I understand where you're at, Kaiser, but it's IE. Anyone who's been typing hippie, it's HIPPIE, not Y. I'm so sorry. Alright. That went right on my tongue. Yeah. That went not just white on my tongue, but sat there probably for a solid 2 seconds. Okay. Hey, login, how are you? Quote 69 established. Oh my god. Oh, so while I... Oh wait, command. Yes, yes. The pepper went the wrong way. I might die. I'm not gonna die. Okay. Ooh, that was rough. I'm gonna close the giveaway. And the person who wins a copy of... Ooh, I might have to go get milk. That really went the wrong way. The first tree is... It's a badger. It's a badger. Yeah, I might have to go get milk. Like, having it sit on my tongue for a second was actually kind of brutal. Actually kind of brutal. Oh my gooses. So, I'm going to send you the key on Twitch. Because it's just easier that way, how I have it set up. Oh, eating it on wings is going to be terrible. I might have to, like, pull off the piece of meat and then eat it. That was abysmal. Alright. Cool. Let me catch up on chat real fast. I would tell you to drink milk, but I have some milk back there. I bought milk. I bought milk specifically to combat my tongue being on fire. And I thought I saw Screech said hello. I might have made that up. I did see that Screech said hello. How you doing, Screechy? I think you said hi right as Kaiser donated 25 bucks. Which again, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you. Now hang on. Cool. So, that puts us to $24 away from another giveaway. And, oh no, math. $49 away from another hot sauce dab. Kaiser, as you can see with the incentives, you can spend $25 to make me do 10 sit-ups. Or you can spread that out and pick a variety of things you want me to do instead, as long as it adds up to 25 bucks. Ooh, goodness gracious me. Aren't you mildly lactose though? I am lactose intolerant, but I have those little lactase, those little lactase chewables that I can take whenever I consume dairy. And it's so mild that literally just one of those pills will take care of me. Making push-ups 30. I actually said that when I made that screenshot. I was like, this is a blast from the past. Make me work out. Although, please don't make me do push-ups today. It was arm day. And I actually forced myself to do the bench press. And y'all, when I say my biceps are pathetic, thank you, Sel. Also, if you're winning stuff tonight, please make sure your keys are working. The last thing I want is you guys to be like, I got a game, and then it don't work. Oh, and you just remind me I need to do one last thing on here. Boom. Ooh, I'm running out of games. One. Oh, that's dangerous. I'll have to start figuring out some stuff. Let's have 5 wine facts. I love wine facts. Okay, give me a second. I will pull up some delicious wine facts for you. 5 wine facts. I like how it's mildly allergic to dogs, and I will deal with the itchy eyes for the doggos I love. I mean, that's reasonable, because dogs are love. So, let's do, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and we've even got 5 categories, so let's do 1 from each category. So, the first fact is about grapes for wines. I already read that one. I already read that one too. There are more than 8,000 grape varieties known to scientists, and more than 1,300 varieties are currently used to make wine around the world. So if you ever say, oh, there's not a wine for me, you have 1,300 viable options. I highly doubt that you have not found it yet, because you probably haven't tried it yet. Wine fact number 2. This one is about color. I have arbitrary facts about whiskey that I could throw out there, and I've said them before, but I'll say them again. That is a lot of varietals, right? Which explains why there's so many different versions, probably, of things like rosés, Rieslings, Chardonnays, all that stuff, because it's probably like a different grape, even though it's from the same family, but then utilized and cured over a different process. Because the rosé I got from the wine festival with Lexi Pizza, loved it, adored it, absolutely delightful. Most other rosés I've had, abysmal, can't stand them, absolutely hate them. The next wine fact is about color. Oh, that's not a fact, that's common knowledge. When fermenting red wine, winemakers usually include the skin and other parts of the fruit along with the wine juice, causing the wine to taste bolder and look darker. White wines are made from only the fruit juice. I started on white wines and then somehow just progressed to red, and now I'm like, if it's not a Chard or a Gewürztraminer, I'm probably not interested in white wines. I love a simple rum. Ooh. There's not a lot of rums that I'm super into. I usually tend to fall in favor with flavored rum more than anything. But for the most part, I usually wind up with rum if it's a mixed drink of some sort. Wine fact, muscadine wine is awful. That name sounds terrible. Isn't a rosé a blend of a red and a white? Not necessarily. So, fun fact that I don't need for the paper. Wine fact number 3. Rosés and white zins are actually wines that were created on accident. The reason a rosé and a red zin look the way that they do is because once upon a time, a winemaker was making white wines when his cellar caught fire. And the cellar caught fire, but all the barrels where he was aging his wine were still completely intact. And so when he went to go see how the wines came out, this is the backstory of how rosés happen. It doesn't happen that way anymore, but this is how it came about originally. When he went to go check and see if the wines were okay, he saw that they were still completely drinkable. They still had like the alcohol content and everything, but that their color had changed hue and that their flavor profile had completely altered. And that's how you started with rosés. And like I said, that obviously setting your cellar on fire is not how you make rosés anymore, but that's how white zins and rosés came into existence. Was completely on accident. And to this day, they burn down buildings and make this. Shut up, Fox. I just answered that. How did the fire do a rosé? I think it's because the white wines, like, they were kind of sort of, I don't want to say cooking, but, and it wasn't like a full-blown destructive fire. It was one of those fires that, you know, tore up some stuff and that was it. Isn't alcohol flammable? Alcohol is flammable, but depending on the alcohol, some are less flammable than others. So this is why whenever you go to bars and stuff, they have like those fun shots and shit that you can set it on fire and drink it and it's no harm, no foul. And that's because they have like ridiculously high alcohol content. The hue comes from skin contact with the grapes. Yeah. Would that do the same thing? Yes. And it's based on the alcohol percent. Correct. Things that I've learned while working as a bartender as well. Flaming Moe's. Rosé is done with maceration, fruit contact ended early, or by the bleed, I don't know what that word is, method, where after a period of time, some of the juice is bled out of a barrel to make the rosé, and the rest of the juice is still macerating, becomes a stiffer red. Much more effective than setting things on fire. That is for sure. 3. 4. Got the email, got the freaking piece of paper. Fantastic, Kelly. They must have felt me complaining. They must have felt me complaining through the ether when they realized, oh crap, we can't actually charge them a whole extra semester for one bougie class that they're not even going to do anything in. That's what happened there. Number 4. while sparkling wine, meaning a wine with carbon dioxide bubbles, can be grown anywhere, only sparkling wine grown in the Champagne region of northeast France can be called champagne. Sound like we got a lot of phony mofos out there. I know y'all out there calling it champagne and it's not really champagne. This is just bubbly water with grapes. On to your game. On to your game. My main concern was that my transcript issue would nullify my entire degree program, but that didn't happen. Oh god, that's horrible. Yeah, that's abysmal. And last but not least, number 5. Number 5 is going to be about pairings. As a general rule, right, Tara? As a general rule, white wines should be served before reds. Younger wines should be served before older vintages, and dry wine should be served before sweeter ones. That one I didn't know. From what I understand, the barrels that were caught in the California wildfires are going to be collector's items. I have thoughts about that. I'd have to let that marinate for a little bit to fully lay them out. But, you know, I have thoughts about that. What the hell are people going to do with you know, that was one of my thoughts. Why are you... What are you... Zap is probably my favorite Futurama character. Sham. Pagan. God, that scene was so disgusting. So gross. So yeah, I think we covered it. We got 3 games out. We've got kitty pets. We got hot sauce. We did some wine facts. Do I DM you with weird wine fact you probably know? Sure, go for it. You never know. I don't know a lot about wine, truth be told. I know enough to be dangerous, and I know how to drink it. Like, if you gave me a glass of wine and I got a chance to get like 1 or 2 sips off of it, I could most likely, if not definitely, tell you what it is, but I wouldn't be able to tell you things that are like super in-depth like a sommelier would. Like, I can't smell a wine and be like, ah, yes, I smell the chocolate, I smell the boysenberry, and look, I just know that this is alcoholic, and that's what I'm interested in. Like, I don't... Did I catch the cat comment? I did not. I saw the sham comment. I saw the comment about Zap Brannigan. Depending on the damage, they might make really good whiskey finishing barrels. Ooh, now that I'm interested in. Some people use it to artificially age bourbon to make it seem authentic. Gross. I'ma grab my dick and double click. Wow. People can taste the oak barrels. Yeah, I'm not that seasoned. JK, watching the stream now. I meant the wine inside them. Oh god. It's fine, you'll get there someday. And oak chips help stimulate that. Oh, that's actually pretty neat. Yeah, the oak that goes into a lot of bourbons and whiskeys and stuff, I can definitely taste. Oh, and bonus fact, which switches over to whiskeys and bourbons and whatnot, I learned while doing my fasting and stuff, if you want to drink while you are fasting and doing the keto diet, whiskey is the best alcohol to drink because by volume or by a shot, it is 70 calories and 0 carbs. Fun facts if you want to be healthy while you're getting drunk. Let's kit these kids out. Let's kit these kids out. Where are we going? We're going to the Weald. We're going to camp once. That's actually what you're doing. Nice. I've been doing keto for off and on, and then Amara existed in Borderlands 3, and I was like, well, I guess I'm fasting now. And so I think right now I do maybe high-end 50 carbs a day. Low day, I can make it through to 0. You got a good site for keto? I need to lose weight for Gen Con. Not a good site, but I have a couple of resources that I kind of mishmash with. And if you can, Sesh, go through Twisted Tastings. Usually the recipes I post are keto and paleo friendly. You'll get to a point where you can tell what kind of wine it is from outside the building. Oh my gosh, shut up, Fox. Also, these bone transduction headphones are awesome. I don't know what that means. On that topic, I lost 12 pounds in 3 weeks since I moved. I posted it on Twitter, and I started when Amara was first announced and I said I wanted to beat her for Gen Con. I started at 153. I got on the scale 3 days ago and I'm 142. Like, I can't believe that I actually am shedding weight. And I'm like, but where though? And like, my shirts are starting to feel different. It's the weirdest thing. The weirdest thing. Yeah, keto's really good for losing weight. Keto's excellent for losing weight. Keto is not for long-term sustainability. Like, people who are like, oh yeah, I just do keto. Don't do that to yourself. If you want to lose weight, do keto. And then once you get to the weight that you want to be at, do what I do, which is what I call lightweight keto. Again, I top out at 50 carbs max. So like on my days where I'm misbehaving and I'm cheating, I have like my delicious scone, but that's the only carb I have all day. And so I'll actively eat like cauliflower rice. I eat a lot more chicken, a lot more beef, veggies. Oh God, getting your veggie game good is critical to keto. My mom was like, but you need to do it long term though. And I'm like, but yeah, it could be harsh on your bowels. Yeah, it'll tear you up. If you stick to it for too long, it'll mess you up. Is it true that wines labeled as cherry wine are false advertising? Not necessarily, because you can make wines from different fruits, but the thing is, it's not going to be the same as what you do with grapes. Like, I have a blackberry wine sitting in my fridge right now, but the fact of the matter is, it doesn't have the same process and everything as winemaking with grapes. So it's kind of like, how do I want to say this? It's almost like a glorified moonshine, but without all the alcohol content. Excuse me. Bone transduction is using a special kind of speaker to project audio directly into the skull bones. I can listen to stuff without the surrounding noise being muffled. Oh. Buddy of mine I visited in Reno lost 50 on keto. Yeah, exactly. You know it's legit for veggie game? Imperfect Produce. Yes. They deliver to India. You can order a weekly box of, in essence, ugly fruit. Yes, like we've seen the bananas that have like an extra banana growing out of it, or like the bulbous carrots and all that stuff, which are perfectly edible, but people won't buy them because they're ugly. That's a better way to describe it. I have an issue trying to explain things clearly in a short time. You can ferment most juice fruit, really? Exactly. What? The chewing gum? Wait, what? I order a pound of carrots and usually get 1 carrot. Gotta love GMOs. Bone transduction also prevent other people from hearing your noise. Ooh, now that's nice. That's nice. Yeah. I love like the squash that they show on the advertisements that literally look like a whole fucking tumor. That has nothing to do with GMOs, but that works, I suppose. That frustrates me. Over half of our produced food is thrown out due to it not looking nice. Exactly. Which is why things like ugly produce is super useful, because it's edible. Eat it. What are you doing? Oh, it doesn't look nice. It's still edible, but what are you doing? I actually want to find a keto recipe for fried zucchini. That's my current endeavor. Need fried zucchini. So where are we going? We're going to the Weald. Oh god, we're gonna give away 3 of our freaking thingamabobbers, and you gross. This is the Sword and Knivi run. I remember now. What does bad humors do? Oh, okay, you're fine. You still have more HP than everyone else on deck. Did I just mess that up? No, I didn't. Let's see if we can get some leper-only stuff. Do I have all the Shrieker trinkets? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm still missing 1 box. And it makes me so sad. Ah, that's fine. Put it on, you'll get over it. I'm not going there, so no. Oh, I do not want minus ACC. That's horrific. No, you already have minus that. Why you know Workbot? It's usually cheaper. think we mentioned this fruit before. Durian looks like an unshaved ass, smells like an athlete's armpit, tastes like chicken. That's weird, but yes, we have talked about that before, Tara. When I ate meat, I used to buy cooking bacon, essentially the meat version of ugly fruit, all the offcuts and chunks and bits that didn't slice properly, cheap and just as good. Yeah, and that's the thing, it tastes the same. It is the same slab of meat, it's just unattractive. Like, what are you... And why do you care about how attractive your food is? You're just gonna freaking eat it. Oof. Quite a bit of usable ugly produce is in salsa and other prepared processed foods. Farmers are doing everything they can to sell anything that's shippable. Peanut oil for frying and acorn flour for breading, perhaps. Peanut oil for frying has been a mood. If I'm frying anything at this point, I'm using peanut oil, point blank in discussion. And then I've actually been using almond flour and coconut flour for a lot of things. Durian is the rotting meat one. Oh dear. Most of what's actually thrown out is stuff that won't make it to the next destination in the supply chain. Smelly as fruit, but it has a somewhat ice cream consistency. Karen on OKC said I had to get her fancy food. Girl, bye. I like eating hot food. Your food isn't so attractive when it comes to the other end, Beatrice. You're just gonna eat it. Get out of my face with this mess. I didn't even realize I had that. We're not gonna do full torch on this, but we're not gonna go 0 either. I want something that adds AC. Ah, yes, this is what I want. Yes, yes, your life is terrible and you're stressed and you're a leper. My skin is rotting off. Well, I mean, yeah, that's a thing that happens when you're a leper. I'm sorry. You have more dice. Where are your green dice? There you go, friendo. Go forth and be violent. I want your white incense. Because everything here is Eldritch. And I don't care about range skills. We're going to be using your stabby stick. That doesn't cause a bleed on proc, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to catch up on chat in just a moment. I'm just trying to get everyone kitted. I can get away with this. Be a speedy boy. I don't care about that. Nani? Boy, bye. Get out of my face. I love that he's position 4. Like, this cracks me up so much. So freaking much. Actually, we'll go ahead and make that so you're offensive. Wow, you're my backup healer. That's absurd. You might actually do well taking that. Yeah, you do. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, you'll get over it. I could just throw that on. Oh, -8 dodge? Why? Why? Oh no, those are bleedy boys and stuff. That's terrible. Let's see. Oh, God, no. That's horrible. No, there's nobody that really I want having that. You're probably just gonna wear a map. You'll probably just wear the map. Yeah. That's not gonna be great, but I want everyone to have as much violence available as possible. Durian is spicy. If you're in the Discord, I'm throwing a picture of Durian and up in the random photos channel. Put it there, or you can put it in Twisted Tastings. Either or doesn't bother me. But sweet and has a meaty texture and smells like feet. Tonguing really attractive foods. Durian was actually really good when I had it. Durian is spicy. I'm sad because my favorite burrito place closed and they did a jackfruit burrito that was really good. This is my mood for everything I like to eat. The day that Fresh Time stops selling pizzas, I'm literally never going to have a reason to walk in there again. Well, I have 2 reasons. One is the pizza, and then 2 is the fresh made honey peanut butter. It's so good. God, it's so good. If you get past the smell, it's perfectly fine. Have you seen or tried the mod that makes DD characters look like Dark Souls characters? I have seen it. I have not tried it because I would not be able to appreciate it as someone who has not played Dark Souls. Next project. Get my 3D printer working. There's a couple people I can forward you to if you need help with that. At least in my experience, jackfruit tastes like juicy fruit gum. That's not bad. And yeah, that peanut butter is real good. Real good. And it's not crunchy, but it has a good texture to it. So it's not quite creamy, but it just, oh God, it's amazing. Y'all making me hungry. I'm gonna go grab some of my jar salsa and Tostitos and stuff my face. Fantastic. I think we're kitted out. I think we're good to go. This is gonna be an interesting sword and dagger comp for Dragonkin if they're still here. I don't even know if Dragonkin is still here. I've been talking so freaking much. Yeah, no, we're going to the Weald. We're going to the Weald. A 73%. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Have a char has like a grain to it. Yeah. Oh my God, it's so good. It's like the only way you can convince me to eat celery. Anyone ever have tripe or cow stomach? I have not. I have not had that. I know what they are, but I have not had them. I have a jar of nacho cheese dip and some chips of some description. Oh, I think Fox has had it. Oh, good, I do have blood. So she's not wasting. She's just complaining. I understand better now. Let's see. I don't need that much food. We're going to the Weald. What's the max I could take? 4? Yeah, let's take 4 because they trip out here. This one does have lots of Blighty Boys and Bleedy Boys. Oh, I come equipped with one of those. Let's take 3 keys. 2 holy waters should be fine. Actually, we're going to take more herbs because there's curios and stuff that use those. We'll stick to 8. No, we won't. I'll do 10. I'll play it safe and do 10. So we've got food, shovels. Oh my God, everything's out of order. Bandages, herbs, keys, water. Don't buy the scam. Torches. Don't want dust. Don't want bullets. And then need the blood for people that are there. Let's rage. Just hear about it though. Nah, I'm good. I can't remember what I bought. I refuse to eat tripe because I don't want chitlins either. It's just cow chitlins? Yeah, I don't mess with chitlins. Heard of it, never had it. Seems pretty interesting.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
I feel like this is a small medium. But, okie dokie. Let's at least go down to 50. I think this is what we need. Oh no, we're gonna get Resolve XP. I didn't notice that. A boon at last. This is not a boon. This needs a shovel.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Why do you keep changing your
Malformed
name,
with
bro?
misintent.
Sounds disgusting, but it's really good. And they don't make it in a sheep's stomach anymore. It's just a sausage casing. I want a secret room. Give it to me. You're at a 90, 90, 115 on the Crusader. Come through. What the actual... We're going to leave that. We're going to leave that for the time being. Actually, I might just back up and go get it. Oh, God, it's a biggie blob. You got all this crit and you ain't crit? What are you doing?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, it would be amazing if you crit and made 49, but you won't.
Master
But you did crit, and you done good, kid. Oh, no. Hey, Skipper. Sin, why are you like this? Oh, I can hit. Can I really hit? Oh, it's because it's 2, 3, and 4. What are you gonna do? 6 to 12, 7 to 13. Nah, hit this guy. He's a chump. I knew the nonsense was gonna happen. Now you gotta be a Healy boy. I'm deucing out.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
That's a lot to be taken off. Alright, you're good. Can we get rid of this thing here? I was gonna say, I should have smite. So now you're position 2. Where are you going? Where are you going, though? You can't just go back there. That's not how that works. Damn, that's 10? That's gross. Get stabbed. One thing I really never liked was liver. Ooh. My best friend was arguing with his grandmother because he liked sushi. She was like, that's just raw fish. My best friend responded, Grandma, you like chitlins. And she was like, so? He said, Grandma, that's doo-doo pipes. I'm so mad at all of you right now. What is actually happening?
A singular strike.
Bruh, why do your hits? What do you? Oh, I understand what's wrong. Get rid of it.
Destroyed.
Might actually back up.
Success so clearly.
I can't load my pack too big or too bad.
Trick of the light.
Cause I freaking. Oh, you're fired immediately. But I do want those. Okay, these 2 torches just not worth anything. Do I need deeds or portraits more? I think I need deeds. Sorry, portraits, you gotta go. That you stack like boo-boo. Let's go back. Nah, let's not go back.
Behold the infinite malignity.
It's a shambler! I'm so excited! Sorry. I wasn't expecting it to be a shambler with non-zero light. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. Alright, kids. Game face. Ooh, I don't know if I got any stuns on deck. Yeah, I don't have my stuns on deck. So this might actually be a little gross, kiddos. Handle it! That's not handling it! That's being polite! Handle it! That's not handling it either! What are you doing? Oh no, here it comes. Oh, that's not bad. But there's gonna be bleeds. There's no bleeds. We need to get rid of these before they have a chance to do anything wild and crazy. That is not helpful. And dude needs to actually get back up front.
Decimated.
Okay, so that's gone. The leper not being here is actually a big time issue. What is everyone's speed at? Let's get another buff out. Oh no, Shambler can totally be stunned. 100% can be stunned. Let's prep you this round. That's fine. You would. And that's stress. Okay. That's fine. The torch isn't gonna matter right now. That prot's gonna be a problem. Never mind, prot's not a problem, kiddos. So we're going to... This is rude. This is rude. We're gonna start advancing him. 6 to 10, I need you to come through with this. I'll tolerate a 7. I'll tolerate that.
Obliterated.
But yeah, you need to move up here.
Annihilated.
He's gonna do it again. I need him to heal this guy, unfortunately. I knew it was coming.
Blow to body and brain.
We might switch gears. I need him to move back. That is not the heal I needed, though. Yeah, Leper's having a bad time. Leper's having a real bad time. I think his buff is for the battle. Yeah. You're fine. Your heart's not gonna burst. You're just being a baby. Okay. I see you with your crit. Everyone missed except you. Hey, leper's up front though, so I don't care. I might leave one on purpose. That was quality. That was real quality. I just can't have him move back too much more. Yo! Quit beating him up! Distress! Can you not?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I think my Crusader's actually about to be a heal bot. Bro, you need to learn to dodge. You need to learn to dodge.
Those who covet injury find
Ooh, this is a problem. This is a big problem. Wow! Woo! Quality. So we're gonna actually focus this down, and then we're gonna get rid of that guy. Which is gonna suck a little bit, but it is what it is.
The ground quakes.
Yeah. He's gonna heal here. Is it the kill shot? Handled.
Could be dismissed as a fever dream, if not for the corpses.
Yo, you're being mad rude and I don't like it.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Alright, fine. I'll do it on him. We gotta start working on him, but I need to heal. No, he's not gonna heal. He's still gonna have the best stats out of everyone. Oh, you really left him with 1 HP though? Quality. Just so you can put his ass right back down. Get out of my face.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, I'm in the pitch black. That wasn't wrong. This is garbage. Like, this is literal garbage. Oh no, what's happening? Okay. How do you and Sinziak feel about me is how me and my best friend feel about each other. We both say the most outrageous stuff and we both shake our heads out to, oh god. Yeah, Shambler's dead. I've got a crazy kit, but that's fine. I'm gonna use the Jester probably for the rest of this to just get everyone stressed back down. Why is old Greg in this game? Anyone ever had like blocky blood or something? Paladin, are you Roma? I thought Shambler can't be stunned. No, he can totally be stunned. Reminding the traveling folks, everyone calls him a slur. Oh, hold. Before we go any further, because I see what's going on here. There's the slur that you're thinking of, and then there's the word gypped. I think those are two different iterations. I could be wrong, someone can correct me, but as far as people coming in for the Romani check-in, bless up, but I don't think that that's that word. And it's also spelled differently, too. I don't think. Hang on, I'm reading more. I might be getting educated too. Yes, the original form was that, and the slur, regardless of where you use it. Yes, it means like scammed. Those two names were the same. Living in US still based on derivation of a slur. I've never heard it used as a slur. Okay, I'm sorry then. Yeah, people use it because all the Romani are scammers and thieves. That's where the first one comes from. I'm refraining from saying it. That's because you live somewhere the Romani were in decent numbers. Learn something new every day. I've never heard of it used like that either, and I'm pretty sure most people who use the phrase don't use it in that manner. Yeah, it means scam from the idea. Isn't it jip? It's a direct derivation. It's been changed to that over time. Okay, I apologize. I did not know. Let's move on. Like how you... wait, what? Oh! I did not know any of this then. That's why I said I might be getting educated. I was not aware of that. Huh. Noted. I will add that to my bank of information. I need to take care of, like, this nonsense with the Shambler. I need to eat food. You're gonna eat food. These two are gonna be on healing duty. Sesh TLDR. Basically, I just learned that the word gypped, even though it's a derivation of a certain word, is still classified as a slur. So I'll just be not saying it. Gonna point out that it doesn't matter the context you use it in. A slur is a slur. Doesn't matter what you personally mean by it, just don't say it. That's pretty much the best thing to put on it. I see a lot of otherwise woke people using a term that has a lot of oppression and dehumanization behind it. Yeah, that's actually something that I've talked about extensively when it comes to a lot of conversations around that type of stuff, where it kind of kills me how many people are in the supposed woke sphere that still say things that are hugely problematic. And it's always, I never get angry about it until the defenses come out. When the defenses come out is when I get real mad about it, and I'm just like, listen, I understand that you don't want to hear that what you've been saying like all of your life is hugely problematic, but it's hugely problematic. Like, I don't know what else to say past that. It's problematic. I understand you grew up with it, but can we like attempt to do better? Maybe. Oh god, my little eye was shaking when I did that. Oh my goodness. Get this garbage out of my face. Yeah, so we need to fix him. He's top priority. He's second priority. Yeah, if you don't know, then you learn and you change it, all good. If you don't know, then someone points it out and you're like, well... And that's about the point that I personally get bothered by it. Because it's like, I'm not trying to be a jackwagon when I'm talking about this stuff. It's just, oh, hunger check, let's go. It's just, that's the essence of learning, right? Is that you don't know, you learn, and then you try to adapt it accordingly. I get bothered when people are like, yeah, but I'm comfortable just doing this problematic thing, and it's like, I'm trying to be helpful, and you are not letting me. Yeah, and Paladin, you're good. No, Paladin, you're perfectly fine. At this point, it's just kind of a conversation around learning and doing better in general. But no one's coming for your neck in any way, shape, or form. And that's not towards you in any way, shape, or form. It's just, it's a very interesting thing because I didn't know either. And it's funny because of how people view me in the woke sphere too. Like, if you've been to my Twitter, you know that I come for edges and souls. And I didn't know that. Like, that's very interesting to me that I didn't know that. Or that I haven't been called for it because I know that I've said it in the past. Ooh, I can't fix my bags. I haven't done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So room 6 I need to camp. Bare minimum. Yeah, and I was gonna say, that has little to nothing to do with politics. This is just basic stuff. Come through on the 90. Yeah. There are far more lethal things than a word. Well, yeah. There are far more lethal things, but the thing about caring about things even like language is that not caring even about things like words is what lays down the foundation for more of those bad things to happen. You know, it's kind of like when we talk about racial slurs and stuff, and people who want to use them because they got credibility or free way to do it from insert minority friend here. That's where the escalation starts. Like, even though that's this far off the ground in terms of issues, that still is the foundation for an issue that's all the way up here. And that's why you have to just think about that stuff. It's not a matter of, oh, but using a word that's derogatory or problematic is not that bad. It's about the fact that that gives way to other things that are bad. And then when we have conversations about, well, how do we get here? Well, that's kind of the starting point of how we get there, is by saying, oh, it's just words, and then they just become opinions, and then they just become ideologies, and then all of a sudden they just become policies, and people are like, well, I don't know if we can legislate that. And it's like, but you went through the entire Tower of Power. Yeah. I mean, but again, you can reject them, Keladin, but you can't casually opt out of society. No matter how much you want to say, I reject this ideology, if that's what the prevailing ideology is, then you have to learn either to work with it or change it. One of those two things have to happen. There's a whole myriad of ideologies that I throw directly in the garbage because I think they're terrible. But the thing is, even though I am not going to go into that ideology, it is not lost on me that a lot of that ideology is what's governing a lot of change that's happening here in the States especially. What, Artemis? I prefer to be myself and not give up my being to groups. I mean, that's cool. But this is me being myself, and I care about those things. And I care about those things as a triple threat minority especially. And the issue on deck is that people don't care about those things. Even though that's literally me being myself. This is the conversation that's happening with the kid who just got kicked from his team on Twitch because they didn't want him using the LGBTQ tag on the account of that was political. The kid was literally gay. Like, he was told he couldn't be himself if he wanted to be on a team. And that's kind of where the problems come in. I want to focus down the same person each time. My ability to chime in is crap. On mobile in the basement while a massive storm passes, but I'm proud as always being this self-correcting, growth-oriented bit of zombie. I don't know what that says. I've heard that before and I'm still confused, forgot. I and Midori are different. Oh, you're talking about the Japanese language. But yeah, it's just... There's a lot more to it than just being able to casually say, well, I don't want to care about it. And, I mean, that's how a lot of the stuff is allowed to pass through and be problematic. Actually met in person and played Overwatch with a very openly gay collegiate player. Someone is childish enough to evict me for not cheering for the right team. That's their flaw, not mine. But that ideology, regardless of whether or not you reject it, is still going to be in place after you've been rejected. That's the problem. So at that point, it becomes a case of admitting that you don't care because you're no longer impacted. And that's kind of just not a great spot to be in, because after you've left and you say, fine, they're assholes, and you go about your business, they're going to continue doing that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what this Zomu Ith thing is. Midori is for a really dark green, but light green is the same as blue. Then the goal should be to root out ideologies, not propagate them. But that starts with conversations like this. That's kind of the point that we're making, is that it starts with conversations like this, and it starts with baby steps like, hey, maybe don't do this thing. Exactly. It's the stuff that Ayasaki and Dream just said. This is the foundation. This is what I mean right here. This is the starting point. I have to fix my bag. I'm so sorry, everyone. This is gonna actually drive me up a wall. Because for whatever reason, this stupid medicine won't move. Okay. I have my bag fixed. Oh, that was gonna make me actually cringe. Actually cringe. Oh yeah, and I'm doing medicines. I gotta collect stuff. Ooh. This is bandages. Onyx I have. Money I have. I don't care about either of those. That's this. Really? You flunked on a 90?
Cruel machinations
You
bring to
flunked
life
on a
a
90.
singular purpose.
I'm gonna come back for the secret room.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
We just need Bill and Ted to take over already. Midori didn't come into use until a helium period. RNG, Vallejo, I know exactly why it flunked. I just, God, that just hurts my soul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I said number 6. If I could type faster and accurate, I would take part in these conversations, so I just lurk. Yeah, and see, the issue is dealing with me especially is hard because I talk quickly and I type quickly. And so, trying to have a conversation is like, would you slow down for a moment? So I might have a problem here. I do not have a problem here. Nope, I do not have a problem here. Whoo! Whoo! It flunked because RNG said no. I mean, you're not. You're not. Bottom line is I have far more pressing matters to attend to instead of aimlessly worrying about politics, also trying to reduce stress overall. I mean, that's cool and everything, but understand that politics is incessantly worried about you. So when you hit a point where you're like, why am I being inhibited by this dummy face stopping block? That's those politics that you don't care about. That's really all there is to it. You don't care about politics, and that's a cool story. Politics cares about you. Because if you're a minority, politics is actively working as we speak to ensure that your life is a living hell. So here's the thing, I understand and follow not having energy, emotional space for processing things. I need to fix this dude's stress. Oh, are you really gonna do me dirty like that? And you're my nighttime ambush person. That's fine, because he's clean. How much do I have left? 8? That's 15 on the party, but then that's all I can do. But that still puts me in better shape overall so that I can take care of him, which is the biggest thing I need to handle right now. My ass is getting sore. I would like off the bench. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do this one. This is the best bet after that Shambler fight, especially since my food situation is particularly bad. And yeah, I think Sin, like a lot of the commentary that's coming through from it is very, very accurate, but I think Sin just nailed it there. I can't be apolitical because I have to actually leave my house. Like, I would love to be able to go outside and not be worried about, you know, going to the nicer part of town and being mistaken for a thug and being shot, or being assumed to be uneducated by proxy of having a year-round tan. I'd like to not have to waste all of my spoons explaining yet again that aromantic is not the same as asexual. And those are all things that are part of my being. Did you not take it? Yeah, Kariko, that was said earlier by Dream. It's just, being words isn't political. That's just decency 101. Yeah, the leper's being an entire jackwagon. Like, I have to waste turns to fix this now, bro. But how much? Okay, minus 13, so that's what? Assuming you don't get smacked around too much. 13, 26, 39, that's 4 turns. 4 turns. Yeah, I took a sip of my, what is this? This is my port. I took a sip of my port. See, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. A shot of bourbon. Yo, enjoy a space where you don't get hate for not being purple in Lavender Town. Existing as a POC or LGBTQ plus person or disabled person means you cannot be apolitical. I'd say it's hard to even be a woman and be apolitical. Accurate. Really, you put that stress right back on everyone because you're.
Purpose is made clear.
Curio. I'm actually going to backtrack because my medicines. 1, you bring me that back. 1, it's in that hallway. So I have to survive what, 4 fights and counting? Yeah, we're not gonna bother with that other hallway. I'm not equipped for that nonsense right now. After this, I'm gonna drop keys, because I'm a white, straight, cis male, and I can't be apolitical. I got Murphy Stout waiting for me in the fridge. I love that those 2 statements occur back to back. Like, that just makes me happy. Nah, you don't get to loot, because if you pull some shenanigans, I'm gonna be real mad. Oof, look at all that money. We're gonna drop the key. I really don't care anymore if I don't get any more keys. And we might go ahead and drop bandages too. I'm mad I bought all these shovels. Like, I'm actually real mad I bought all these shovels. Yo, women during the Trump inauguration and stuff was a trip. A trip. Seeing them made my prescription worse. I'm so sorry. That should have been nearly as funny as it was just now. But wow. You jump! I didn't have bandages, no way, it's fine. Watch it be a collector.
The sparkling eyes of youth.
I don't like that I can predict you, game. I don't like it one bit. I don't like that you're not doing double-digit damage. It's really causing me some heckin' stress. See, he's doing double-digit damage. Why aren't you? Oh, there's only 1 dismiss. This pleases me. Let's get a review. Oh, that's rude. That's so rude. This is even more rude, though.
Their formation is broken.
If he hits me, it's gonna hurt real bad. But I could just throw noodles on that ass. It's double-digit damage when you pick your nose and two fingers go in instead of one. I mean, I don't know, cause I'm pretty sure that I can't. Hang on, I'm trying. Yeah, I can't get two actually up in there, so I think we need a better analogy. Unfortunately, I kept it safe for work. Aren't you proud? I am. One in chat if you're trying, because the streamer is currently trying. That's just like when they're sitting there like, you can't lick your elbow, and you're like, why? Pick both nostrils at the same time. Dig for gold twice as fast. Oh, gross. Oh my gosh, gross. I think he can hit all four. I'm pretty sure he can hit all four. Yeah, I no tea, no shade. Oh, get 20 credit with the noodles. Oh, ceiling spaghetti come through. Can you not? Can you not? You left him with 1 HP, can you not? Oh, that's a judgment. Would you stop stressing them out? Oh no. Nice dodge. Oh god! Okay, it's just a 9. You know what? You're gonna start fixing yourself. That's what we're gonna do, because you're a prick. Is it your turn? Great, murder it. Murder it. Okay.
As the ghoulish collection scatters.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's right. Oh. Oh, this money
Remind
run.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, this money run. Alright, everyone, back in your positions. Stress is still looking pretty bad. I don't want to give up shovels, because I know there's going to be a shovel right there. Like, I can actually feel it in my blood. This is worth more. Wait a minute. I almost messed up. This is 1,000. This is 750. This is 1,000. You know what? I'm greeting it. I don't even feel bad about it. I'm gonna greet it. Oh no. Aha! Look at all them dollars. I don't need money, but you know, just gonna hoard my cash. Oh, wonderful. So what are we gonna drop now, kiddos? Curio. Are you serious? You're gonna make... I'm so irritated. I'm so mad right now. It's gonna make me... No. Actually, no. I'm just dropping the shovels. I don't care. I don't care. I'm dropping them. Alright, we're gonna do some switch arounds here. You are gonna go in the back. No, you're gonna come up front, because he's gotta fix himself. You can do Inspiring Tune from here. You can heal from here. If I needed to, you can Dirk Stab. You can't stab from here is the issue. But that's fine, because you need to be on hardcore healing duty. So you're going to heal, you're going to stress, and you two are going to do DPS. And you're going to help fix your own stress, because you're a chump. Bye, shovels! Oh no. This is a monumental problem. This is gonna be bad. Don't make me sick. That's horror. I'm never gonna fix this dude's stress, and he's close to breaking. We're not running. Don't crit.
Death
Felt it coming.
waits for the slightest lapse in
I'm gonna have another crazy on hand. I gotta get rid of this guy. Don't make me sick. No rabies. Oh god. No rabies.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, you gotta fix yourself, dude.
Press this
One puppy
advantage.
down.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, I know. It's awful, really. Gonna need you to breathe. Who, me? Oh god. It's always so bad. I'ma have to. I want it to do stress reduction, and I'ma have to. Why you always be attacked? Do these count, Vallejo? You can see their ribs. You can see their ribs. I gotta get him taken care of. Because he's not gonna be able to take a bunch of those crits. Ceiling spaghetti, come through! Good ceiling spaghetti! Best ceiling spaghetti! Yeah. Zombie puppers matter. I don't know how much I agree with that. Don't crit, please! God, why?
Tide turns.
All my stress fixing is undone. Why would you do that? God, get rid of that puppy, yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to stall a little bit. I gotta fix people's faces and their health. Real bad. But I can't stall too much because they will call reinforcements. You even called it a puppy? Don't you dare! God, the stress is real right now. We want Inspiring Cry, actually. Let's get this stress down. Bro, you're causing me a heckin' concern when you're doing this stuff. Ooh, you bleeding to death, huh?
A time to perform beyond
Quality.
one's limits.
Okay, so health is better. Bleeding is not cool. You better not. Okay. Okay, you're tolerable. I think after this one I have to fight again. Yeah, I have to get rid of it this time. Because after that it's gonna call reinforcements. For now. If I can get him down to 50, I can tolerate it. Although now I don't have any choices on stuff. Those are good. You're gonna take your turn. You're not. Smack the puppy. It's gonna crit. It didn't crit. You're gonna get rabies. You didn't get rabies. Would you stop stressing everyone out? Although, I'm gonna have to cheese a little bit longer, everyone. I'm sorry. Yep, there it is. Although I did a hit. I'm surprised that it yelled at me. I have to kill it this turn. I don't have a choice. You're in good shape. You're in good shape. Trying to put you in good shape. Don't you dare! Okay. Smack the puppy. Okay. That's fine.
As victories mount,
What are you at?
so
6?
too will resistance.
Yeah, you're gonna take that now. Do I really need this? No. No, I don't. Yeah, that crit would have been great, you know, literally any time sooner. You're fine. This is exactly why I didn't drop my food. Don't you, nobody. God, the effigies are terrible. Yeah, it's about to be rabies time real bad. It's about to be rabies time real bad, unless I get a bunch of crits all at once. That's not a crit. One shot. Okay, we've passed one rabies check. Number 2? We passed 2 checks. Number 3? 3 checks. Oh, okay, my turn. Is the leopard's time to shine? If he stops yelling at everyone, sure. Number 4. Oh god, we passed the first wave of rabies checks. Handle it with the heal. Delightful. Simply Wunderbar. Okay, 2 rabies checks. Do I get a turn? I get a turn to heal. Oh my god, you took a heal and it was only a 2. One more one. One down. Oh, no. You're not doing your turn. Go away. Bro?
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
That is okay. That's fine. Is good round. Oh god. Oh god. Will you stop stressing out the rest of your teammates? So I still have to take him. Truly amusing.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the
Switch. You need to still go back here though. Can you perform here? Technically, yes. And you can perform here. These dogs aren't even rabbit. Lame. Oh my god. This is gonna go interesting. I might have a crazy on deck. I'm gonna have a second one on deck. Oh.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Oh, I can't take any of this, huh? I think I'm gonna drop, actually.
The light, the promise of safety.
Now I'm gonna drop those. Put that there. Put that there. I can walk out with some resource. Ooh, if there's a shovel. There can't be a shovel though, right? And I left that shovel at the very beginning. The sock is empty. How about this sack? This sack is not empty. I think I'm gonna go ahead and drop herbies. Yeah, I'm dropping herbies. I feel comfortable with that. Would you stop making your teammates mad? It's gonna be this one or the room. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. All my stress reduction just went in the toilet. I'm gonna have another crazy on deck, I think. Yeah, he's 24 away. I think he's gonna proc. Or I think he's gonna pop.
Without tools
He
of
didn't
iron,
pop.
You must rely on flesh, an indefatigable purpose.
I can't even... Him and my occultists are. They're both screwed. Like, I might not even try to combat knocking down their stress. I might just let them pop. I am just gonna let them pop. I have 250,000 gold. Oh, I know how to play it, T. You don't have to tell me to take out back row. I know what's going to be going on here. I'm admitting defeat early. Because I knew, and they're going to target him next. But this is the last thing, so I really don't care how bad it gets, so long as we survive.
More destructive than 100 cannons.
Is going to crit, aren't you? Oh, you didn't crit. Cutlery shock. Your turn took so long.
A decisive pummeling.
Quality. I knew what you meant. You're fine. I just knew I was going to have at least one more. And I think, yeah, if she targets him, he's screwed. Which means he's going to get targeted. That's just enough to save his bacon. And I'll take it with a little extra. Perfect! Wonderful! Could not have made a better decision, my good dude. Excellent. How wonderful. Please make more decisions like that. That was great. That was great. Alright, you're mad now too. You'll be fine. Just shut up. Yes. Alright, we walk out with 2 sanes, 2 not so sanes. Yeah, he's trying to... Well then.
Trifling victory.
So I need to make some
But a victory
space.
nonetheless.
You can grab that. I'm taking the rubies, for sure. I don't care about that. I'm gonna have to drop probably these deeds. Definitely those deeds. Trash talk is the only way to combat madness. I mean... Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, no. I want those crests. Let's get out of here. That was a rough swords and daggers only run. Like, that actually would have been a lot easier if I could have did my gestures bleeds the entire time. Nah. Alright, what cycles? I knew they were going to get rid of that. Ooh, that I'm okay with. That I'm not okay with. Oh, that's fine. Really? You walked with a disease anyway? Sorry, I arrived just in time for the Bard face stab, but it went into heavy fan mode. Bard violence is best violence.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
I hear the cats crying. All of this is free. Blessings, blessings, praise. Leper with a disease that lowers ACC. Right? Right? You prick. One of your friends is trying to help you get a job? That's exciting. That's always exciting. I'm actually not gonna do his diseases. I have to make... let me see something. That was Dragonkin's run. So now we need to do Artemis's melee only run. I have a mountain of melee, so that shouldn't be a bad thing. Here, drink. Get out of my face. Give me your stuff, though. Now get out of my face. You, drink. Where are your friendos here? That, however, oh no, sir. You are getting rid of that right now. I don't have any of the rest of the game left. So, we'll do evasive. Lock that up. Torn Rotator is actually really annoying. And I'm going to lock in his scouting. Oh, all that free. Let's see. You've got stuff. Get cured. Get cured. Who else? I don't even like you. Those aren't that bad. You can keep your diseases. That's real annoying. Get cured. Cool. So those 3 will be rid of diseases. I have 2 more diseases on deck, but I can get rid of that in a cave. Let's do a melee only run. I'm not being optimistic yet because it's still too early, but this is the first time I've ever had a friend give me a hookup on a job related in my field, and only the second time in my 34 years that I ever got a job because of a friend. That's fair. That is 100% fair. Of all types of crust. I'm pretty sure this is done. Oh yeah, I can pick up new kids. I don't really want any of these kids. Or maybe I do. Ooh, I do. If only I had a level 2 healer. I mean, I guess he could count as that technically. Oh wow, you have everything unlocked? That's legit. Yay, nepotism. Oh my gosh. Hoping a promotion goes through here in the next couple of days for a friend myself. Kill me? Why are you saying kill me, Vallejo? Oh, won't have to. I'm very good at biochemistry. Nice. Make you a character? Okay, what do you want to be? Oh, I didn't mention that, and I'm so terrible, and I'm so sorry for that, everyone. Yeah, if you ever want to be a character in my Danky files, just say the word, and I will make you a character. What do you want to be? Sorry, there was something under my nail. What you mean, no? I just said yeah. I'm all about that. I actually am surprised. Danky files? Oh yeah, we're playing the Darkest Dungeon, which I lovingly call Danky Dungeon. It's why I'm wearing my Obey Cthulhu shirt. And these are the Danky files. Would you like to be sacrificed to the Danky file? What do I think Vallejo is? What is Vallejo? The real question is, why don't I have myself in here yet? Ugh, Crimson Curse hatred. Where's my correct colors, though? There she is. Hang on, I have to name myself. I am always a Hellion, and there's nothing you can do about that. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Make you a Barty boy. Okay, so you're the one and only Jester. Terra's is easy. I just need to find it. I have 2 Jesters. I'm not crazy. Whew, goodness. You're admitted right now. So you're Terra. I totally need to name a character. Okay. Can you be one too? You sure can. In honor of your defense of the puppers, this is gonna be... I had to think about what your last name was for a second, and I was like, I'm gonna get the letters mixed up because I'm garbage. So Vallejo's named, Terra's named. Jemison, what do you want to be? You want to be the leper? I want to be the jerk that was just messing up everything. Sarofa is from another country, thanks. Is this the part where I demand to be included? Yes, Dream Hazard. It is exactly that. It is exactly that. You're gonna have spasm of the entrails, though. I'm planning on putting this back in rotation as well. I can think. But it's probably going to be more of a downtime game when I get through, like, Legend of the Dragoon, Final Fantasy VI, Breath of Fire 3. I really want this broccoli. I still have to do Katana Zero. I still have to do Sunder. Chrono Trigger is slated for December. Oh. There you go. As a colon quiver. Oh my god, that makes my butt sad. You want to be a cat? I mean, I can name you. Because I still got plenty of time for more runs. Especially since this is my baby file. So you want to be a caster. Did you want to be an occultist or did you want to be a vestal? Because the vestals are all here. And occultist is dude I just had in party. Occultist is like one of my favorite classes. Oh wow, they're both admitted. You'll leave it up to me? Okay. Occultist? Cool. Done. So Tara's done, Cella's done, T. Jimison's done. Ayasaki said whatever. Dream Hazard wants a Hellion because that's best class. And you know what? I want somebody to actually go in. And I want to work with this character. Because I need to learn this character a lot more. Like, I play with the modded characters, but I'm not good at them. Because I'm technically speaking still learning them. Ayasaki. Kashiro. Boom. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Dream Hazard. This roster is so mighty. Are my Hellions up here? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Ooh. Yeah. Dream Hazard. There's a meme that is in my All Things Tryhard channel, because it used to be my or it might be in, I don't remember if I still have a Danky Dungeon channel. I think I changed it to All Things Tryhard, and that used to be the Danky Dungeon channel. Let me check. Let me make sure. Oh, I know what that is. No, it's Danky Dungeon. Someone posted a meme of all the vanilla characters and where they fall on the spectrum, and instead of being like chaotic good, chaotic neutral, lawful neutral, lawful evil, all that stuff, it just had sassy quotes that they would say depending on their alignment. And the one for the Hellion lines up with, I think it was, assuming I'm straight and something else, and her tagline was, how bold of you. And I lost it. Like, I was dead on the floor. I couldn't even believe that was her tagline. It was so ridiculous. It was great. It was wonderful. By the way, in case we all forgot, I am here raising money for St. Jude. I'm also eating broccoli with my hands despite having a fork. Exclamation point incentives. You know, I'll rename you. Oh my god. But yes, exclamation point incentives, exclamation point milestones like Hosbando just broke. You can see how you can torment the game. That's why I've been doing the runs I've been doing. And we are $174 from the end goal. He's almost there. You know, I'm saying broccoli eating incentive. Needing to live my best life is my incentive for eating broccoli, okay? I'm eating the tiny trees for my health. You two can go. I technically could take a 3. So of course I don't have a 3 healer. Though I could do a high aggression melee run. Let me see. Ooh, do I have that? You've updated it in the Discord too? What did you do? What did you do? I can't stand you. Oh my god, that's so ratchet. Alright, this is at least a medium. Oh, it's a trinket I don't care about. But I want to kind of get my tiny kids in. I want to build them up so they can be all big and strong. So let's see. You like Eldrick, but I want to go to the ruins because nothing else is available with green. Except for this, but that's just asking for more Crimson Curse nonsense. Plus it's short. You can go. You can go. So yeah, I'm learning this character. I love the design of this character. I am not very good with them. I am officially trash. Do I want to make you ranged? Maybe. Nah, I want to make you melee. And you could be a dancer. Huh. 1-1. I can't do that. I can't do that. That doesn't make sense. You can only do those from 1. That's interesting. Huh. He doesn't really have a way to make sure that if he lands in 4, but he's not doing... I'm still Grey Prince Cell because I found you when you were playing Hollow Knight. Yes, Hollow Knight's a great game. I can't wait for Silk Song. I'm so ready for Silk Song. Yeah, see, that's from 4. Like, there's no point in having that. I have to think about this. So you start at 1. You work from 4. And don't move me. You work from 4 and immediately move me. So let's do this. We could do a high aggression build, right? Because this can throw me back 3. I can do range stuff, which is fun. I can do moving back up and then do this. I think that's the play. I think we got a Dancy boy. You mentioned Hollow Knight. Have you heard of Ori and the Blind Forest? I love Ori and the Blind Forest, and I am real hype for Ori and the Blind Forest 2. Real hype. Oh my god. Ori 2, Hollow Knight 2. I think that there's the Cuphead DLC that just came out, or it hasn't came out. They just did an update, but the actual DLC isn't out yet. The people who made Hyper Light Drifter are making a follow-up game. The next 9 months of my gaming life is about to be delicious. I am real so hype about it. Real so hype. You can heal. You can heal people. That's capped now. Fuddruckers, okay. You can heal these caps. That new Hyper Light Drifter Creators game looks so cool. Wait, another Hyper Light Drifter game? Or is it from the same people? It's from the same people. It's not a Hyper Light Drifter, but it's from Heart Machine. And it looks real good. And the soundtrack sounds real good. Okay, I jumped on the bandwagon and changed my... What'd you do? Oh my god, I'm gonna look at it later. Y'all are a mess. A mess. What skill set 2 you're going? I want to explore. No, you can't go. It's a melee run. I'm stupid. Oh no. I can't do that if it's a melee run. tartar sauce. Well, that was fun while it lasted. What are these names? Okay, actually, I'm not gonna take that. I'm so sorry, Ayasaki. Also heard HLD is getting some kind of animation. Is that true? Yes! Yes, it is. Lots and lots of good stuff coming out here in the next few, months and such. Oh, good. You're an adventurer. That's ranged. That doesn't count. We can do that. That doesn't count for anything. Who else is going? You have to function from 1 and 2. You have to function from 1 and 2. Oh, I don't know if I can do a full melee run. Now that I'm looking at it. I'd have to do a crusader, a dancing crusader again. Huh, good thing I got lots of them. But it'd have to be a level 6 run. Maybe I'll do a short champion. That gives me something I care about. I care about that. That's okay. It's your run. You want to have fun with it. It's just because... I kind of want to do a lightweight run. It's just because I can't do all melee with Lobby kids. Technically speaking. Actually, maybe I can. I might be able to. You're not going there. Cool your jets. God. Punk. Wow, that's gated too? I didn't know that. I'm not gonna bother with it then. She's one of the few people who can attack from 4. Speaking of knights, I've been working through Shovel Knight, also an A+ game. And I forgot how frustrating these types of platforming games are. Yeah, they're evil. Let me save at least a little face. Oh my god. Oh, let's see. What can you do from 3? That counts as melee? Really? Why don't we actually... Hey! Put that back! Why don't we start you here? I put you forward 3 immediately, but there's big damage out the gate. I don't have a shield breaker on this file. I don't have a shield breaker. No wonder I'm all jacked up. See, the problem is if I do this, I can't do anything with him anymore. Although, I can... Ooh, this is gonna be a dancey fight. This is gonna be real dancey. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think we got something. But do you really want those nightmares? So, real talk, I am the epitome of a punk because I actually have never ever... I did 2 nightmares and I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm Gucci on that, but thank you. This seems fair. Oh, he's gonna... No, he won't level. Oh, he might level. We'll find out. Everyone sucks at disabling traps. Okay, that's fine. You're wearing that now. Ooh. That's gonna be everything here, I think. Yeah, you can wear that. And we'll probably keep it as a baby run. -2 speed? Really? That's what we're doing? The shields are cool to accumulate. Going out for dinner, be back later. Alright, Carrico, I'll be here for a few more hours. Have fun! Enjoy your time! Back to this. No, this is... no. Oh, that's for the vessel. That's why it didn't work. Oh, that's terrible. That's why I was past it. That's useless. That has to be above. So where are my sun rings? Since we're gonna make it a light run. Yeah, everyone will benefit from that if they don't have something on. There's something else of yours. That I want to put on. There we are. Plague Doctors, that. Because I don't want... My word, my Antiquarian is my fastest one. I don't know if they add this later, but I love that you can manipulate the genders of characters in Shovel Knight. Oh yeah, they totally added that later, because I don't remember that happening at all. And I would have been 100% on board with that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Dragonkin, I don't know if you're still around, but I finished your run. We survived your run. It was rough, but whew, we survived it. I blame the Shambler. This is a... no, let's do that. No, this is the ruins. That's dumb. Let's do that. Let's do that. That. Oh, no, that's too many. No, it's not. It's the ruins. Okay, we'll do those. We'll probably keep it around 75-ish, give or take. Although if I'm going to keep it at 75, I do want more. 50-50 chance on scouting. You can prevent an ambush. You've never been able to prevent ambush. Trinket is so interesting. Because I've actually had some legendary trinkets come out of that. I've never looked at your stuff. Why would I do that? That's terrible. They did add that later. I figured that was the case because I don't remember that when I played Shovel Knight. And I played Shovel Knight way before I had got on Twitch. And I remember just being distinctly angry at like some of the later bosses and stuff because, oh my god, that was so frustrating. So frustrating.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
This is so rude. This is so rude. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Of course they're evenly counted. All right, let's go down. Well, we got our first shovel.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I have a feeling I'm gonna regret not having 3. Y'all not scouting nothing? I was like, can we at least get a fight? This is not what was supposed to happen. The design notes are all on the blog. They put a lot of thought into making the alternate characters. Well, now I just have to go look into it because I've yet to see this. That's rude. That was rude. Get stabbed.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That was rude. Really? Is this what we're gonna do? We're gonna gang up on the flagellant? Yeah, there's no reason to even... I want him to stay put because I want him to get a turn in. I love that she can attack as melee from 4. Like, that's so interesting. This is rude. Ooh, are you bleeding? Ooh, you're gonna get 1 turn. You're not gonna get... Oh, you are gonna get 1 turn. That's so rude. And you're gonna attack her? Why, though? Ooh, girl with this dodge 33, though. Nah, I want you.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, well, you dead now.
Give them no quarter.
I don't remember why I said that ball was busted. Like, I actually don't remember what triggered that. No. You will be in charge of touching the books. Oh, you'll be fine. You here? You gonna collect these dollars. You! Ooh.
Wealth beyond measure. To the brave and the
Kleptos.
foolhardy alike.
Prick. That means my job has been done. Yeah, I don't remember why in the world I said that. It had to have been something that pertained to Legend of the Dragoon, I know that much.
Find no clemency in this place.
It was kind of dark. It's a little dark. Oh, that was terrible. That's gonna be worse if you move. Oh good, you didn't move. What do you get? 1 turn? Yeah, you get 1 turn. Oh god.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
I don't want you to have a turn.
Their formation is broken.
Oh, I have port.
Maintain the offensive.
Oh, you can't reach him. That sucks. Really? You whiffed on an 88? Girl. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Okay, that's her last turn. And you dodged it. Quality. I don't have any more tea in that. I'm just gonna let it go. I'll stop trying.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, you're dead. There's no point in doing that.
A momentary
There you go, kiddo. Yes, a perfect target. Hit the guy with the protection. This pleases me.
A brilliant confluence of skill and
I just realized what's in here. Oh, you can't bleed? That's not fun. Why you hating on guys with protection? Oh my god, Vallejo, shut up. Shut up. I'm not hating on guys with protection. I'm hating on dudes who got all this prot and bleed resist. Oh, is this really the last turn? Everyone's gone? That's unfortunate. Ha! Ha! Well, now you about to be dead.
a decisive pummeling.
Oh. Ooh, I need those.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and
Since I got so many
driven into the
people
mud.
at camp struggling. Now, who gets this is the question. You're down 7. You're down 7 as well. You're down 10. You're down 6, so it's you. And plus, you'll get some stress reduction from that, too. Oh! That was kind of sexy. Oh, yeah, right. We have to go back the other way. Wonderful. Oh, wait. Now I'm going to make my next D&D character an unarmored monk named Oh, my God. Cell, don't feed Vallejo. I still don't really understand this game, but I love the art. I've always been on the fence about playing it because it seems too hard. Ah! Jayreen, allow me, in the Apprentice Dungeon, to aid you in understanding the ways of Danky Dungeon. So, Darkest Dungeon is a roguelite, as you can see. 4 characters, all turns. At worst, you'll ever be facing against 4 different enemies. Size of enemy changes up how things are going to be laid out. So if it's a large enemy, they may take 2 spots. And some enemies are large enough that they take up all 4. The way that it works is you build your party based on all of the party group mechanics and everything else of your choice. And you look at their stat cards. This is basically their stat card to determine whether or not you want to take them. A lot of the stuff is very straightforward, such as HP, dodging, protection, speed, accuracy, damage, and crit. The biggest thing that you need to pay attention to with your characters isn't here so much as it is here. Because these are your quirks that are positive or negative. Your positive quirks alter your character, obviously, in your favor. So here he has a +5 virtue chance, which I'll get to in a second. Minus 20% stress in the ruins, which I'll get to right after this. And then +10 ACC and +5% crit versus specifically Eldritch. On the flip side, I have bad things against Beast. And as you saw earlier, this asshole likes to steal your items. There's only a chance proc, but boy, when that procs, it's frustrating. So everyone has a card like this, and everyone's quirks are different. So like this guy likes beating up Eldritch people, and when he's sitting in town, in terms of stress release, he will only drink. I'm not going to go through everyone because we'll be here forever just going through quirks. Everyone can take 4 moves with them at a time. Eva! You've caught me in my teacher moment. I'm explaining to someone the mechanics of not D&D, dear God. Danky Dungeon. I give you a pep talk. Okay, prisoner. How are you today? It's not necessarily built to make you frustrated, but it's definitely a system that in order to get decent at it, or let alone good, you need to be willing to commit time. Because the system in and of its, oh, okay, prisoner, that makes more sense. How are you tonight? In terms of the mechanics, everything is RNG, but some of it you can kind of control. Let me see if I can go pick a fight. This isn't scouted, so I can't pick a fight. If I can get to a fight, I can talk about the RNG and how it works. Great pep talk. Do I touch the books? I'm touching the books. Oh, that was uneventful. Good. Great. So, when it comes to combat in particular, even though everything is RNG, oh my gosh, I have a nose itch. Even though everything is RNG driven, there are some factors you can kind of sort of control. So the way that you pick your turns is based on a dice roll on a D8. Although I don't think a D8 actually exists, because there's D6, and then you go up to D12, I believe. What does a D8 look like? I have dice up here. I could just look. At any point, D8 exists. Okay, thank you, Vallejo. So, shut up. D8 is between 6 and 12. Thank you, Sesh. So, your turns are based off of your actual speed stat plus a D8. So in her case, her speed is 13 because I'm evil. And since everyone has to clear that check on a D8, unless their starting stat of speed is a 6 or higher, they will never beat her for first turn. Which is why I said I'm evil, because screw you, I get first turn. Never even you get first turn in my first turn. Versus this bro right here, who has a speed of 2, I wouldn't be surprised if he winds up in the pool as turn like 4 or 5, maybe even last. But you can use that to your advantage for people like healers to make them go last and fix everything. On the opposite side, it's the same thing. So you have their dodge and their speed. So as you can see here, she has a speed of 7. The only way she's going to go first ahead of my Antiquarian is if she rolls an 8 or a 7. But that's assuming the Antiquarian doesn't roll a 1 or a 2. That's how your initiative is determined. Let's go through some turns. Who wants to be stabbed? You do. So all the damage you deal is RNG, and it's not going to be associated with a dice. It's just straight up RNG. The way you determine how much damage you do, a D100 is basically a golf ball. Good lord. If you look down at the, oh gosh, at the bottom here where it says Cultist Brawler, I can't hover it down, sadly. It says hero to hit is 95. The way that they calculate that is going to be your accuracy minus their dodge. This has an accuracy base of 100, but the reason it says 95 instead of 100, there's a hard cap in the code for it to be 95, meaning you still have a 5% chance to miss because, let's see if we can do someone different. This one's going to be a little bit better to demonstrate. So this has an accuracy of 100. She has a dodge of 13. 100 minus 13, it puts you at 87. There's a decimal point in there somewhere, but that's why it rounds up to 88. Whenever you want to do certain things like stun, like this character can do, you'll see a number in gray, and it says it's a 120 base. 120 base is important because there are trinkets you can equip to make that number higher. And when you select it, it'll tell you what their resistance is to that stun. So I have a 120 base on my stun with my Crusader. This guy has a 25% chance to resist stunning. So I have a 95% chance of landing it. Or I can murder him. That works too. Dead dudes don't fight. Well, undead dudes do, but we'll get into that later.
Annihilated.
Trinkets all kind of just alter how your characters work, so that'll get you through extra speed, bonus skills. Traps and scouting is actually something you're going to deal with on the actual screen where you build your characters up. Yeah, you can use a band-aid. I'm so happy I have port. Yeah, these are facts though. Can't kill you if you're dead. Would you recommend starting with just the base game? Absolutely, yes. Yes. If you wanted to buy this game and you absolutely wanted to get DLC, I would recommend doing the vanilla game with the Shield Breaker DLC, and that's it. Crimson Court is its own, it literally adds a whole nother layer of difficulty to the game that if you're not accustomed to it, is awful. Is actually awful. There you go, kid. Things are a little bit better. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. Yeah, start with the base game, go through resources. I actually contributed to the wiki when Crimson Court came out, so I'm like nastily invested in this game. It's actually kind of unhealthy, and I'm still only one of the 300-hour kids. I know so many people who have thousands of hours in this game.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
But yeah, start with base. Shieldbreaker is a great character to have in your ranks. She's absolutely awesome. Is this a short one? No, it's a medium, so I can show you the camping mechanic too. Crimson Court is a whole different beast. That's what this is for. If you do vanilla, you will not deal with the blood at all. And the blood is just an additional mechanic, really. Ah, I can't turn on my lights. I linked the golf ball and other dice in the RPG channel. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. I want to look at those. I want to look at those. Smacker! You can't reach that for smacking. Oh, but you can crit her. Oh, she's handled. Delightful. Oh, rude!
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Something that you just saw that's very important. Whenever you kill an enemy, thank you for the primer. Oh, absolutely. And I have, like I said, I've contributed to the wiki. I have a channel in my Discord dedicated to Darkest Dungeon specifically. And, God, what was I gonna say? It's actually about the combat, so it's fine. And if you ever need help, resources, or feedback, I am more than happy to help with that, because this is one of those games that it's okay to be like, I have no idea what the hell's going on. One day I'm going to order a set of odd-sided dice on Amazon or something. What you want, Sin? Oh, yes. We are also still raising the monies for St. Jude. Exclamation point incentives, exclamation point milestones, so you can see how you can torment the games, because after this run, I kind of can do whatever I feel like because nobody has another run queued up. And I still have lots of time. I'll probably do like 2 more runs before stream has to end. Yeah. Get out of here, bro.
Cleansed from our lands.
Get out of here. Mike Magnolia. The artist for this game is floating around on Twitter and is super active and does a ton of fantastic art. This guy right here is actually a modded character, so the original artist didn't even draw him, but it's kind of seamless. It's pretty great. Get smacked. God, I miss high crit flagellant. Oh no. Okay, I have something. I have to change up something I said. Because if you do the base game in Shieldbreaker, you won't have access to the flagellant. While you're there looking at the golf ball, you can see my name change. Oh, how wonderful. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. Oh, good, you died. Take your turn to somebody who cares. I feel like 4 torches is a bit much. Oh, that's a battle room. I'll probably camp after that, truth be told. And I have on a sun ring. Yeah, let's get rid of those. As I turn off the light some. Give me better loot. That's what I want. Loot plus. I don't care about that. I've got my little antiquarian chippies. Girl, touch it. You'll be fine. You know, if you would have found some cookies in there, you wouldn't have taken stress. Just saying. Use a whole, you deserve that. No, I'm not even gonna heal it. I'm not even gonna heal it. Ugh, kleptos. Oh, this is gross. Okay, it's less gross. I just realized he's in the wrong spot. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Nice.
Executed with impunity. Back to the pit.
Rude!
A hand's breadth.
Oh no. Oh, that's a problem. That's actually a big problem. I might have a casualty. Someone just died!
Feeding the evil therein.
Oh my giggles! My flagellant's dead! Glad it wasn't me. No, see, stress. It's fine. I'm probably gonna go ahead and finish the run. Oh my god, I can't believe he didn't even survive the first tick. That hurts so much. I didn't mean to hit that. Now I'm sad. I'm less sad. Oh, see, stressful. Yeah, sometimes it just is mean to you.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So now the question becomes what I want to do here. I don't want to drop that. And I planned on camping here. That's the real tea.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
So I gotta carry those now. I might bypass this because I have these instead. Yeah, I am gonna bypass it. Did you see those 2 gifts I posted on the off day of me and my bunny robe? Yeah, I saw those. I saw those. They were cute. I'm actually gonna take that. Nighttime ambush. I don't have no space for trinkets. Why would I do that when I have this? That's dumb. I've already put some of them out in circulation. Like when Kid got kicked from his team for using the LGBTQ tag, I literally just spammed that on every person that I saw talking about it and was like, I don't even know what they thought the outcome was gonna be for that. You know, it was just one of those things that when it happened, I was like, what did you think was gonna happen when it became public that you kicked someone out for being gay? Like, come on. Come on. Don't be a derp. When you do things like that, you're being a derp. I was just like, what? Oh, you still got a little bit. That's unfortunate. So let's switch this. You're gonna do more damage to Unholy now. And you're actually gonna do that. We're not gonna bother with those. So I think we don't have anyone that's... Okay, we still have some sun rings on deck. That's fine.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
I wonder if I can clear this with 3 people.
To follow it.
Actually, I kind of want these. Wait, was the person who died someone who wanted them to be named? No. It was not a named person, so we don't care about them. Literally don't care about them. The only named person in this party is actually the Cataphract. And here's the other thing. So we were talking about quirks earlier and how some quirks are more tolerable than others. Whenever they have negative quirks, this is my opinion, mind you. Whenever they have negative quirks that are like, oh, they'll only drink in town, I don't even bother getting rid of those because, okay, so they'll only drink. As long as there's a spot open in the bar, kinda don't care. But when they have things like klepto, I get frustrated because those are what we call the touchers. And touchers are frustrating because touchers mess up entire dynamics of things. I guess I could change everyone's moveset now. I should have went for him. Nice dodge, everyone. But he dead now, so he don't get no turn.
Thank you.
Jerry, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate it, and I'm pretty sure St. Jude appreciates it as well. What would you like for me to do in my next run? Or you could do something in this run. It's whatever you want to do. Why is it cut off that way? Why are y'all dodging so good? Oh, you have a 33 dodge, that's why. Except for then you didn't dodge that, like, at all. Oh, do the comments not go through here? No, the comments don't go through here. I can check it here in a second, as soon as I finish this fight. Yeah, that's like the only thing that is a formal complaint across the board, is that because it goes through Tiltify, the comments also go on to Tiltify, as opposed to, you know, to the streamer.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh look, you just lost all your worth. Unfortunate. I find that a lot of those quotes are gonna always be on time, and that actually frightens me. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna check that there quote, or request. The kitties deserve 5 pets and a sticker works for me. Oh, okay. Give me a second. For everyone's knowledge, the comment on the donation was "Rip nameless Danky Dungeoner." Alright, let me finish this dungeon and I'll go grab a kitty. Oh gosh, God, putting these stickers on is like nightmare fuel. And what did I say my math was? 75, 1650, 1725, 1800. Okay, so it's 1875 is my next chicken, and 1850 is my next key. Actually, ooh, okay. I have to address that. So that counts as position 3. You can do that from position 3. That might be the new play, actually. That's still melee, that's ranged. And let's do that. There you go. Yeah, we can rock this with 3 people. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, quality dodging. And now that dude is dead, we don't have a klepto no more. So I can guarantee grab all my cookies. Touch it. Oh, girl, that's not useful. Though if this is a shambler, I am royally screwed. I will say that. That's a shambler, I'm just boned beyond comprehension. No, it shouldn't be. No, you guys aren't supposed to be here? Oh, this is bad. That's great. Oh my god, this is awful. They're gonna get cursed. That's not a curse. That's just stress. I was like, I need you to work on those. Oh god. Oh god. Oh good, he didn't get it. Oh god. No. Blessings. Oh, I can't stun you. That's never gonna happen. But you left it with 1. Okay, he's gone. Oh no, 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 don't you do Fuck! Okay. I'm gonna have to go do the Baron. You couldn't resist it any better. God, I knew I should have killed that first. Oh, and now you want a one-shot. Eh? I at least have 1 blood vial on deck. So, Jayreen, this Crimson Curse thing, if you do the vanilla build, you don't have to worry about it. That's literally a whole different DLC, which it adds a mountain more difficulty, and it's a really cool mechanic. It's just, that's all I can do is just make that noise, is just be like, it's rough. Like, it is rough.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah. It's that SpongeBob meme, just being like, I wonder how many more of these rooms have fights. Not there. We might have one there. Ooh, I don't think I have Herbies though. You gonna touch it anyway. That made me sad. Ooh. Oh, I do like more food. I can't carry those. Yeah, I guess I only eat 3 food now. Damn, that's not a battle room either? Is it gonna be the very last room? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I knew you had one more in you. You prick. It's gonna be the last room. I'm gonna have another fight before that though. Oh, it's just Magoots. I don't care about Magoots. Those are fine.
Another one falls. Be gone, fiend.
Man, if only I have 4 people though. Really? What are you doing? Oh no. Are you stunned? Yeah, but you... Did a party member go down? Oh yeah, the flagellant died. The flagellant totally died because he just got hit with bad RNG. He got hit with a bleed, followed by a hit, followed by a crit. The next turn, when his bleed procced, he immediately died. Usually his death blow is on point, but nah, he didn't make it. So when the enemies drop and there's a gray health bar instead, can they get back up? No. Thank God for that. No, they cannot. When it's a gray health bar, that's just to indicate that it's a corpse. And you will have to, in order to get out of here, in order to move things into a better position, you have to clear the corpses.
Triumphant pride
By
precipitates
default,
a
corpses
dizzy
will clear
fall.
after 3 turns, but you don't really want to get to that point because that usually means that you're stalling and the game punishes you for stalling. This might be bad. This might be bad. I'll see if I can make one and tell you and show it to you. Hey, don't you dare kill my cataphract. I swear. Nice. Ooh, but you're right in range now. Unless... Nice. Okay, that's less scary. Still scary. Just less so. So see, you're talking about like right here. That means that that's a corpse. And as long as that corpse is in place, this character will remain in position 3. Because it's still counting as something being a placeholder there. And you don't want this jerk in position 3 because it's pretty terrible. But that's where we are. I knew you was going to target him. I knew you were going to do it. Alright, oh, don't you no, no! I gotta get you off death's door. You're off of it. Oh my god, you left him with 1 HP. Why? Why? Oh, actually, that's cool. Let her take damage. You know, you could have did that before. And everyone would have been fine with it. It's done. Party wipe now? Oh god, no. We're not gonna party wipe. I just got really scared that I was gonna lose my only cataphract. And I like the cataphract. Eva, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it.
The wounds of war can be
We're in good shape now. We're in good shape.
never hidden.
We're in better shape. When they die, they're gone forever, right? Yes.
A trifling victory,
So the funny thing
but
is,
a victory nonetheless.
this file in particular, I'm a very, very terrible person, and when I was first learning how to play this game on this file, I was save scumming like a rock star. So this is going to be my first formal death, but I've kind of, you know, after 300 hours passed the threshold of feeling bad that people die.
All my whole.
Thank you so much for the alert, Counter Baron. Oh man, and we even got a flagellant trinket. Bro, you have the runs? Why? Why do you have the runs?
They meet in secret.
Oh.
That none may know the horrifying depths.
Y'all
of
are
their
zeros
enquiries.
though. Yeah, I'm not gonna throw down on that. Oh no, he's on a bender. Ooh. God, I have 3 people now that are thirsting. So yeah, where's my graveyard? Oh, I have plenty of dead people. Never mind. I have tons of dead people. Oh, this is when I tried to kill dude from Color Madness, I remember. By a fellow hero? No, you didn't. Alrighty. Oh god, Vallejo. Is it possible to revive the dead? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. So the reason I say technically, all these people are permanently dead unless there's a town event that procs that lets you revive one person from the graveyard. Here's the caveat. The obvious one is that you can only revive one. The problem is, whatever they died with is what you have to fix. So, like, this is a brand new character. You have to unlock everything again. Actually, no, that's true across the board. So if I were to revive her, I'd have to unlock all her skills again. I have to unlock all her camping skills again. And she still comes back with 183 stress. Like, if you're gonna bring someone back, you better really, really want them. Oh, that was a full party wipe. No, that wasn't a party wipe. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that doesn't make sense at all. Hang on a second. Because there's no way in the world I would have built that as a party. Huh, that's interesting. Yes, the Heart of Darkness makes sense. That makes sense too. And that's when it just happened. So Jayreen, what was it that you wanted me to do for this run? Oh no, you said five pets. So give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna stretch my legs for a moment too, and kind of get a little bit more situated before we do the last hour or so of streaming. Thank you so much everybody for hanging out, by the way. Thank you for all your donations, all your time. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Let me go grab a kitty. And I might go grab another water just to be safe. So I will be right back. I am back. Wah. So I bought the other kitty. For those of you who have not met the kitties, earlier you got to meet Simon. This one is Garfunkel. He is currently very confused as to why in the world he is not laying in the bed. He's my small boy. He's my small snuggle. You can't tell, but he's got 2 different color eyes. But that's all I have to say about him. He's kind of like a runty boy. And now he's nice and comfy. So he's got these purrs. And sometimes when he's not being stubborn, he meows for you. There we go. The last few times he's been stubborn. Oh no, I can only see the corner of his face. There we go. Oh no, now the logo's in the way. But yeah, he's my small boy. He's very confused right now. But he doesn't care because he's getting belly rubs. Nikki, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. He's trying to figure out how to get back into the bedroom. Because he likes to lay in the bed, even though he knows that he's not supposed to sleep there. Because he's a big old prick. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier before I had to learn. It's fine. It's no big deal. It's not a problem at all. Ugh. Yeah. You're gonna be confused. You're gonna be a confused boy. He's being a confused boy right now. Yeah, we had a donation come in. The request was a sticker and 5 kitty pets. So I'm sitting here loving on Funky, who does not want even a little bit of my love. He's like, you could just stop touching me whenever you're ready, woman. I don't like you. I like beds. No, like, he's being really resistant right now. He's very, very upset. Alright, you're shedding all over the place. Do you want to get down? Or are you going to stay up here now? You're going to stay up here now, aren't you? You're going to stay here now. You going to sniff mommy? What are you sniffing mommy for? Mommy smells the same as she always does. Oh my gosh, this cat. This is my life now. Funky, what are you doing? Huh? You got all your shedded fur is everywhere. Funky, what? You can't fit there. No. Oh my gosh, this cat. There you go. That's a good stinker. Yeah, he's a good stinker. Oh no, but I must have both in here. Alright, get out of here. Blah. Oh god. There's more fur all over me. Okay. God. Ayasaki, I'm so sorry you have the curse. Oh, this is... Oh god. It's so stressful. Now take everyone's stuff off. Maybe. Yes. So now the question becomes, oh no, the infestation is high. That's a, oh god, that's a problem if I ever saw it. That's a big problem. So now the question becomes, we've been to the Weald, we've played with piggies, we've played with shrooms, we've played with skelly boys. We haven't played with any fishy boys yet. Oh look, it's a flagellant item. Please just pour more salt into the wound. Just... God, okay, that's fine. Let's sort them by level. Is this a long one by chance? That's why it's that high. The flagellant trinkets have always just consistently been very meh to me. So I need to see what those actually are. Let's see if we can do maybe 2 more runs, probably 1 more. Nah, we'll do 2 more. So that's a vet run. I need a vet Vestal really bad. I didn't check the stagecoach. Like, they are not about, your name is Dive Buglin? That's your actual name? Okay. I got a lot of stuff there, but I can't really do a whole lot to go to the Color of Madness. That's boo-boo. Like, I don't want this. Yeah, I think I want to do a Cove run and then a Color of Madness run. But it literally hurts that I don't have a level 3 healer. Like, I have... The lowest one I have is a frickin' 5. My word. Maybe we'll do another short one. And I don't have any handicaps this time around. So... I still need to learn this chick, too. Like, I'm horrendous on her. I kind of want to take him again. I do want to take him again. And we'll put them in a short one. What do you have? Oh yeah, you just got the runs, because of course you did. And all your stuff's jacked up because frickin' you fucking doo-dooing everywhere. Good lord. Okay, let me put him in the hospital. Frickin' runs. And now, what did I say before? Could be a play. That's forward. That doesn't move you. That doesn't move you. That moves you back. You can't do that from 4 though, I just noticed that. I'm actually impressed that I don't have a shield breaker on here. I bet you I don't have the shield breaker DLC activated. Since this is my oldest file. Maybe not. You're away. You won't get anything off of that. You can go in. Yeah, you can go in. Okay, let's see what that changes. Actually, I might do Ayasaki again anyway. I can make those dancers. Oh, you gonna touch stuff. Although you're not gonna steal stuff, so I'll deal with that. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be real interesting. Good lord, this freaking Crimson Curse. I swear to Bob. Nah, you get the pin. Right away. What in the world? Oh, that's because you got soft. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna have to beef up people. Like, real bad. What the hell does he... This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. That's pretty bad. Okay, so no one's gonna be bothered by that. I got 2 touchers on deck, which is terrible. Literally terrible. Wait, I don't want that book. I want that book. Do I go for the old school stun stack up? I think I do. Where's your vial? There's your vial. Oh wow, I didn't realize that was up to 25 though. I think what was it, moon rings are 25 and below. I could just do that and try to ensure that I get the first turns on most of the things. And it's gonna be an apprentice dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Dayspring, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. How are things? How has life been? I'm gonna do all of that from 3. 3, 3. Hot and humid in town today. What's doing? Oh, you know, trying to figure out what in the world I want to do with this particular run. Still doing that St. Jude raising money thing. And kind of just chilling. Trying to think about what I want to do next. Oh. Oh yeah, you not 2 yet. Okay, get out of my face. You're fine, you're fine. And you're fine. Wait, is the town another element that can affect your characters? Yes and no, J-Ream. So the town is where you do all of your planning, all of your plotting, everything else. And the town is where you decide where you want to take care of people, more or less. Of course, I don't have anyone that's stressed out right now to show you. So you have things like the tavern, where you can put them in the bar, the gambling hall, or the brothel. Wow, you're in the brothel and you want to be by yourself? Bro, I think you're brotheling wrong. And this is where you can relieve stress. Same thing for the Abbey, where you can meditate, pray, or flagellate. That face when you're sad and horny. Blacksmith, upgrade your weapons and armor. They do have a small gate in place for that. So, like, because this character is level 1, they cannot upgrade their stuff again until they're level 2. This way you can't have a level 1 character walking around with like max level stuff. You have to actually get them to that level to push them to their next level stuff. So that being said, I'm checking on them to make sure they're good. Same thing with the guild, where you learn all of your skills. You can only learn up to the maximum of your level. I almost bought a jackass and a honeycomb into, oh my god. Camping lady. For all your camping needs, this is a short one, so I don't care. Is there punishment for sucking a lot? Like town will get infested or something? No. No, there is not. The only real town punishment you will ever get is when you run into a boss mob called the Wolf. And the Wolf also is kind of sort of gated in his own way. So in order to trigger the... oh, I don't know all the facts off the top of my head anymore. But in order to trigger the Wolf, you have to have at least 4... I want to say it was at least 4 level 5s. You also have to be past a certain week number. And I forget what the third stipulation is. But once you hit all 3 of those stipulations, there's a chance that the Wolf will come to town. And when he comes to town, you have one of 2 things you can do to address it. A, go in there and beat the snot out of him. It's not an easy fight. It's rough. It is a really, really rough fight. Doable, but nonetheless rough. I'm just gonna throw it at you.
Success depends on survival.
That's option 1. Option 2, you can do nothing. Now here's the caveat. If you do option 2 and you opt to let him raid town while you go forth and do other things, one of your buildings at random is gonna lose their upgrades. So you can go in and, you know, try, or you can leave it be and your town, one of your buildings will lose an upgrade. Which, love this game. Hey Beshkin, how you is? How you do? How the things? I believe that's Doc, isn't it? That's Doc, isn't it? Because if it's Doc, then I can say, how's the baby? I don't need, well, I might take a little bit. No, that's dumb. Yeah, how's the baby? But J-Reen, it's not as bad as I make it sound, truth be told. It's just a matter of, wait, both babies? You have duh babies? I didn't know you had 2. I don't even realize you have 1. We're gonna take a bunch of these in the event that there's Coral. Oh, Coral. So funny, Coral. Yeah, scouting's bad. Ooh. We'll take 2. 2 should be good. He's 5 months now and doing great. Baby Rowan was born 2 months early in December. Oh, that's so exciting. Congratulations. I didn't know that. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon is one of my favorite games. Darkest Dungeon is what started me streaming, actually. Going on 1.5 years ago?
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
What the hell is this layout? Like, rude.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Ugh, empty bags. Running into traps immediately. The rudeness here. Oh gosh. And if you haven't heard already, Doc, I'm raising money for St. Jude Research Children's Hospital so they can punch cancer. We ain't got time for that. I don't know what this does. Nah, you gotta touch it. Is it a fight? Oh god, it is a fight! Hey, that's an invite. I need that. y'all stressed so bad? Oh, you came in with 4 bars. I'm delirious. How do you feel about stuns? Let's see if you can get stunned. Get stunned on! Oh, don't you dare infect her, don't you? That's not cool. That's not cool. That's great. I streamed Darkest for a while too. Haven't had much time to do any streaming or playing lately. Well, yeah, you got 2 bibbies. You got 2 bibbies, so you probably real occupied. I'm just saying. I don't know what this is, so I want to use it. So now you're on skill set 2. Oh, you like bleeding. Get bled. I can get behind that. Or you can murder it. That's cool too. Oh, this bro is... how unfortunate. Can you get blighted? Yeah, you can get blighted. Oh, you're dead next turn. Get out of here. Alright. Note to self. Do not touch the thronging hives anymore. That is a terrible idea. Worst you little... I didn't mean to pick up that journal page, so I'm kind of sad. And a new factory job. Oh my. Are you still in Lafayette? You are. Are you going to Gen Con? I'm sorry, I'm like barraging you with like a bunch of questions. No, that's fine. Another Huja. Yes. Another Huja. I kind of feel like this is going to be bad. Oh, okay, this isn't that bad. Did you see that Ron Perlman is going to be at Indie Comic Con? No, I didn't. That's exciting. That's fun. Hit her. Scratch her. Ooh. Saturday only, I want to go just shake hands with Hellboy. Nice. I mean, that'll be fun. The question is, do I want to dot her? That'll put her at 8 if it lands. But the other thing is, I can just keep her from stressing me out. I want to keep her from stressing me out. Ooh, girl. That was a sexy little shift up front. I'm debating swinging through Gen Con. I mean, I'm gonna be there, so that's a good time. I'm just saying. I'm not telling you how to live your life. I'm just saying, I'm gonna be there. I am actually, at my current schedule, I'm gonna be working Thursday morning and Saturday night. So I have all of Friday open. Thursday night is semi-open, just because I have lots and lots of stuff going on, generally speaking. With rezos and stuff. Girl, get kicked. Friday is predominantly open though. Why are your stabs so low though? I need better stabbing. 6 points? I don't think I'm gonna get a 4. Oh, that's a troll tactic. Oh, you're dead. Get out of here. Why in the world are you hitting so hard?
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That's money. It's better money than having journal pages occupying that space. It's empty! You doing anything for the race this weekend? No. I am going to be hanging out at home, doing a bunch of nothing. Nice. And then Monday itself, I'm probably going to be sorry. Monday itself, I'm going to be doing a lot of painting. I'm going to be doing a lot of painting. I think y'all want to be stunned. Yeah, I thought that was a play. You wanted to be stunned. You wanted to be crit killed. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be doing my usual streaming. I'm supposed to start at 11, but I may push it back to 12 because I have, like, a real important errand that I need to do. Like, extremely important. Oh, I was hoping you would get rid of that. Gargles. Oh, boo. That's literally not acceptable. Alright, I just want to pop in and say hi. I gotta be up at 4. Oh dear God. Yes, please go to bed. You need to be up in like a little under 5 hours. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. All that good stuff. And I will see you around. If you're going to Gen Con, get in touch with me and let me know. Oh, that hits both of you. Wonderful. Get beat up. Get beat up. I am, in fact, aiming to kill all the things. I'm actually going to do that. Oh, quality. That's a 3. Get acid. Hopefully we can catch up with the CGT peeps going. Who all is going? Do you know? Do you know who's going? Just send me a message. It's fine. Get out of here. Go sleep. Hey! Glom! I don't know if anyone can proc that. I know Cavan is. Okay. Oh, bro, you're so dead. Why are you doing mountains of damage? Is it really that much of a difference? Good lord. That's a spot holder. That's fine. Okay. Let's go this way. See if this is some coral. And not but a bag. Y'all are gonna get enough of touching bags. Stop it. Her self-insert into the party. What? What did I do? Oh, there's a map. I don't know what that room is though. No, it's cool. Plot fishy is never a fun time. Get stunned! I feel like there's about to be a lot of crits coming. And I don't like that. No, sir. I don't like that one bit. Can you kill him? Yes. Delightful. You're dead. I don't care about you anymore. I really like this secondary moveset thing. Like, this is tons of fun. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I might start a bleed on this guy. I am going to start a bleed on this guy.
A devastating blow.
I mean, I just said I was considering it. Good lord. So that's what? 3. You're down to 7. That's 5. I need this to hit for 2, so it'll hit for 1 naturally. As you do. Ooh, and I'm not in position 1, otherwise I'd go for that. Guess I'll smack you. Guess I'll murder you. And there's that 1 HP. And let's just murder it. Ooh.
Be wary.
That
Triumphant
switches for that.
pride
I don't care about
precipitates
those.
a dizzying fall.
I think those are the same. No, this one's better tier. So it has to stay put. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. What'd you say I put a self-insert into the party for? What you mean? Oh? Oh, wrong person. I'm so glad nobody touched that. It just makes me so just freaking happy.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be
You
carried
know
home.
what? I had to plug myself. Wait, you talking about the St. Jude stuff? Or what? Are you talking about Gen Con? Oh god, this is a hideous comp. I have no idea who I want to start with. Oh, yeah I do. Both of you get stunned. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't like you. Get out. You can leave. Be gone. Ooh, get the bleed. Cool, you're gone.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Has anyone played this on Switch and can recommend their PC? I haven't played this on Switch, J-Rain. Oh no, that's not me. That's not my Hellion. My Hellion's level 6. This is just some bougie level 3 Hellion because I wanted to see Hellion Bay. I haven't played it on Switch, but it really depends on what you want to get out of it, because as you pointed out, the game can be frustrating, so it's a case of do you want to be able to take that frustration with you? If you're like me and you're masochistic, the answer is absolutely. And if you value your brain cells and not being classified as some person that hates everyone in public, probably not. Just saying.
Impressive.
Nah, you want to bleed. Okay, you want to die. Never mind, it was a joke. I was mistaken. You want to get dotted. What do you have, 1 turn? Of course you have 1 turn. You have 0 turns. It just seems like inventory management might be easier on PC. That's the case with a lot of the PC ports over to, man, they are lavishing me with cash. Over to the Switch, is that when it comes down to it, a lot of the stuff you can tell it was just literally meant initially to be on the PC. And so some of the adaptations have been really good. Other ones it's just like, give me those.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
So this should be the last room that we're coming up on. Oh, no, sir. You keep your throbbiness right there. You! I'm not even upset. I'm not even upset. Ooh. You prick. And now he's full. Oh no, and I'm out of torches. She hungry. I see that. Well. What do you mean you wonder how it works? It's a frickin' tide pool.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
We're just gonna run. I cannot handle a shambler with that
Find
group.
all manner of great,
Not even a little bit.
things in this watery tomb.
I'm okay with nobody leveling. Ooh, hot to trot's real good. Hot to trot's real good. Warrior of Light and Lurkers. That's great.
I remember days when the sun shone.
Yeah, see,
and
I'm
laughter
in
could
the
be heard from the tavern.
I'm in the town, craving blood as you do. Y'all are just insistent that I cannot have. Oh well, no, there's a baby healer. Oh, this cutie.
A champion markswoman, keen for a new kind of challenge.
Everything about this is interesting. I mean, I guess you count as a healer too. Ooh, hot to trot, so good. Ooh, but Wilt Scrounger's real good too. I could take both. You're a Cove Scrounger, and you're an actual dedicated healer. But I like my risky healers. Y'all have the same name. Why do y'all have the same name? Am I the only person bothered by this? No, wait. There's one letter swap. Because there's Botera, Boterel, and then there's Boteller. Who did this? Who came up with this? Those are not... I'm just gonna take them both and then be immediately confused.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
They're twins with crappy parents, right? They couldn't decide on their names, so they just went ahead and said, we'll just split the difference, and didn't see what was immediately wrong with that. Oh, I have these already. I don't care. Let's go do the Color of Madness. I feel like their life calling is to be bottlers or bolters. Okay, so the only problem with this comp is that there's no way for stress relief. So all of you are, how can I put this, fired. You're not fired. You can stay. I need some babies to go in here. And these are sorted by level. So one of you are gonna go right away. You're gonna go because you're hot to trot. Bam. What you mean you right there? No, no, that's way wrong. Yeah, that's where you're gonna do. You've got a decent carry. Bruh, you need all the help you can get. Like, bruh. I'm actually gonna keep that where it is. Keep that where it is. So who is my third? Is it this sexy girl? Is it this sexy girl? Okay, that's one. That's fine. It might be her. It is her. I don't have stress relief, but I do have a lot of high quality smackins. So let's put these kids, let's get these kids ready. You can have that. We know that much. You're pretty much going to be our tank in terms of killing the world with violence. I don't need to scout. That's horrific. You can have that because you're going to be using some of it. Where's your vial? Yeah, because we have to pretty much focus down all the damage. Where is... Oh, I don't know if that incense is going to be worthwhile. I might be better off doing this. Oh, you're not equipped with anything yet. What do you have that helps you with damage? No, that's not going to be worth anything. That helps with damage. But that lowers your ACC. That's fine. You can be a slow boy. That's fine. No, no, sir. I'd actually be willing to do that. Because this isn't going to be a dancing comp. You're heading to bed? Alright, so thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. And tell Sadie I said goodnight as well. And I will see you guys around. If you're around tomorrow, we're going to be playing Legend of the Dragoon. Doing Dragoon stuff. Alright, so... Boost it. You're not boosted, but you've got Eldritch boosting and that type of boosting. Okay. Okay. Oh my, it is in fact 11:30. You're actually playing Legend of the Dragoon. I know, right? All of this month, I felt like playing Legend of the Dragoon for the entire month would have been a lot less fun for the charity streaming, especially with like the $10 incentive to be like, hey, mess with my game. I feel like with an RPG, there's only so much you can actually mess with. You know? Like, oh, you're gonna force me to put a party member in, or, oh, you're gonna make me do just casting. I'll be off for the night. Thanks for the good time, everyone. Alright, Ayasaki, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. Have a good sleep. I don't think I need any of this. I do need that. I know that for a fact. We're actually gonna take more. I don't remember how many I need. But we're gonna go ahead and, let me check these skills. Melee, stun, healing, healing and stress. Melee, you two need to switch positions. No, you don't. You two are fine. Yeah. Yeah. I love that that doesn't have uses stacked on it. Fine. Might. Yeah, I'm doing that. This is fine. Let's do Color Madness.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
Okay, so yeah, we don't have to worry about light. I'm glad we didn't do that. Though, that's not kosher. Let's go. I forget what their moves are because I've only done a Color of Madness a couple of times. But that's fine. Because I'm still just going to try and murder my way through things.
Destroyed.
Let's get rid of this. So for those who aren't aware, the Color of Madness is a downloadable content for Danky Dungeon that introduces the game's endless mode. Endless mode being you go in, it's champion level, and you just kill stuff as long as you can. Just murder it as long as you can. That should cure that. Awesome. Not a waste. Get smacked. Are you out of stealth? Oh, wonderful. Get stabbed!
Eradicated.
Ooh, the horsey's bad. So does this reset? It does not reset. That's good to know. Let's see if we can get the horse to come up front. We can. Cool. Yeah, because I'm not going to have you with your nonsense. I gotta hit the horsey. No, I don't.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
You just threw freaking rocks and stuff at me, you prick. Oh wow, I like murked that horse. Oh no, I have to get rid of that. Oh, so you legit just stand in the same spot and kill stuff perpetually? Yeah, and stuff just keeps spawning for you. And it spawns and spawns and spawns. And the way that you move on to the next area is this bar at the top. When it hits the crystal, it'll shift you to a rest area, which will allow you to like use food, re-up all of your stuff. It resets your counters that are on your stuns and everything. And it gives you a curio that's always beneficial, even if it's money or food. And then you go into the next one, and the bar empties, and you just keep going through it. And you keep going through it. It brings out a lot of strategy, because back when they were doing Color of Charity, where they picked a handful of streamers to stream the Color of Madness, and whoever had the most kills at the end of the unlimited run would get the money. Care Level 0 exploited the leper, which caused like some of the uses in battle thing to come through now. He exploited the leper such that he had it in the front and just kept it buffed. And I think he ran up something like, it was like 500 and something kills before he finally was like, I can't keep going because my mental fortitude is done. It was impressive. Like, he's really good. I mean, can I do that? Yeah, that's dead. And she's gonna get a heal for it. You're dead.
A victory.
It was amazing. And watching people come up with strategies to keep the longest run possible is super interesting.
Another one falls.
Are you dead, bro? Oh, you have 1 HP, because of course you do. Get out of here with your labor. And some of the big things, that's kind of why I kitted my party the way that I did. Because I purposely wanted to make sure that I had heals on deck for every turn if needed. Poisons, stuns. You have to think about your party comp really, really, really hard. Because if you go in just being like, oh, I just need to survive battle to battle. No, you'll mess around and wipe within the first 3 or 4. Because your party won't be able to withstand it. Let's get some blights. Excuse me, Funky. Mommy is murdering. You need to sit down. You gotta put your butt on the ground. Thank you. Let's get rid of this one. Oh, of course. Let's see if you, can you one-shot it? you could have one-shot 2 of them with that. Good lord. You know what? Get stunned. And now you're dead. You're not dead, which sucks. He threw rocks at me.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Huh. Nothing spawned, so I'm gonna have a few turns of just kind of hanging out.
Their formation is broken.
Another big thing is understanding the mechanics of the game itself, because as you can see, when you crit, you actually will relieve stress. So that's another big strategy that people use, is they will try to just build crit bombs. This way, every time they hit, they just relieve stress, even if it's a little bit here and there. There we go.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, you're gonna have 1 HP! Oh, you threw rocks at me! Nah, there's no point. Just hit this kid.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That's his only turn. He's gonna get 2 turns. Quit throwing rocks at me! Really? Oh, I need to get rid of those.
Press this advantage.
Let's see.
Give them no
Oh,
quarter.
you're extra dead. Cool.
Back to the pit.
Oh, this jackwagon. Oh. So I want to try and get rid of him. I don't want to actually smack him. Do you have your... You don't. That's fine. You have 1 HP. Again. Actually? Will you riposte if I hit you? Never mind, you're dead. I don't care about your riposte. This is your only turn, I don't care about that. And you whiffed it. Cool. What in the world just happened? I needed that. That's just stun resist. You're dead. Let's get rid of that.
Another abomination
Move them up.
cleansed from our lands.
I knew you were gonna get your turn. Oh no. That's fine, I can take care of that. You should be... Yeah, you're dead.
Great is the
As is
weapon
your
that
friend
cuts
back
on
here.
its own.
That was a really weird spawn. Get rid of that.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Handle it. Ah, that's not useful. You can't near stun. Got it. So the next one is gonna be a kill shot. Oh, it only lasts for one turn, so it's wasted. Good. You can get bled.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened
And we
blade.
made it, kiddos. I didn't have to buy frickin' anything. Oh, so the other fun thing about Color of Madness is it counts how many kills you have. When Care Level was finished, it effectively overloaded the screen with how many corpses were on it because it couldn't keep up. And like the whole screen is just nothing but corpses. He's like, I can't even see what I killed anymore. You got sick. You get... I don't care about that. Oh, that's fine. That's great. Please replace Curious.
A ray of sunlight.
Ooh.
A beacon
I don't
of
particularly
golden
need
hope.
this, but it's whatevs. Let's do that. I believe the vet one should be... Yeah, that's the vet one. I should go back in and do that now that I have a party that I can actually rely on doing that with. But nonetheless. So yeah, that's Danky Dungeon. I really like this game. I love this game. I might like this game a bit too much. But it is what it is. We have survived 5.5 hours of Danky with one casualty. One casualty. Though I'm super salty I lost it on my frickin' Radiant file. Oh no. There's a moth in the room and Funky is trying to attack it. He is not sure what to do. So let's see. We'll do all the callouts and everything. Thank you everybody for coming by hanging out. I'm glad that we had a good stream. There was a little bit of serious combo today, but we got through it. I learned something today, which is neat, and I think makes me a little bit better of a person. Figured out that stuff, or not figured out, but you guys taught me stuff, and that's always a good thing. It's always a rewarding thing. Also, thank you so much for all the donations today. As usual, I appreciate it so much. We're really close to that 2,000 goal. And we got 2 more streams. 2 more streams. You guys unlocked the steampunk one tonight. And at 2,000, I will force myself to play Dead Space and hate life. God, Dead Space is terrible. Outside of all the donations and outside of all the St. Jude charity streaming and whatnot, I also want to say thank you to Artemis Magus for the tier 2 resub, Dragonkin for the resub for 2 months, GOG Polly for the resub for 18 months. You people are crazy. Crazy. Vivi for the resub at 18 months. Vallejo for the 100 biddies, which went toward the charity streaming as well. Edelweiss for the 7 months. Bisque for the follow. T. Jemison for the follow. Tindies for the host. Nikki for the host. And Dayspring Gaming for the host. Oh god, I've missed streaming Danky. I have missed streaming Danky Dungeon. But like I said, it's on the docket. It will be back in rotation, but after I get a lot of this stuff cleared out. Get out of here. Let's go find you someone to hang out with. Who's on? Let's remember, Twitch lies. So we need to actually, you know, refresh it. This was fun to watch you play. Your intensity made it very enjoyable. I get so stressed out about Darkest Dungeon. I'm always just like, oh god, what if I choose the wrong thing? And RNG is like, oh, now's the chance, get her. I feel like that's what the RNG is actually doing, where it's like, if you choose the wrong thing, we will murder you. Your all-seeing vision astounds me. I don't know about all-seeing, but the eyes are helping, I think. Maybe. Who do we want to hang out with? Let's check on the team, yeah? I bet you Metric is on. Metric is on. Yeah, we're gonna go hang out with Metric. You guys should watch somebody play Danky who's actually good at Danky. Not me. I'm plebby. So... we're gonna hang out with this kid. He's also raising money for St. Jude. No, we're not gonna hang out with him. He ends around the same time I do. I caught that. That would have been bad. Let me double check and make sure. How long has he been on? Yeah, we'll go hang out with him. We've got it. We've got it. So copy the message in there for /me, Raiden with a twist. We're gonna go kick it with Metric Seconds. Like I said, he's a fellow teammate of mine in the cookout. Cool dude, hilarious, really fucking funny, and playing the Danky. He plays it a lot more than I do. He has 1,100 hours in this to my 300, so he's got them good skills. He's got those good skills. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate you. And I will see you tomorrow at noon. It's supposed to be 11, but I have a super important errand that I have to go do. So I'm going to start at noon, and I may go ahead and just extend the stream another hour as a result. And I'll see you guys